Alrighty, how you guys doing? Welcome in. We're just finishing setting up all my displays and stuff here as I'm getting a lot of words being said in my ears from some of the other controllers, most of it nonsense. As they do. Most of it nonsense. JP, is it? You're supposed to be JK there? Is that it? Alright, let me look at this picture I got real quick here. Which thing is it? Yeah, dang it. That one? Yes, so Chicago, this is their split right now. I am handing off to Bears. I can read what? Oh yeah. Alright, let's get the Southwest. First person. This person. They're not squawking their code. UPS. Let's get him going. Anyone else? Milwaukee. Oh, you know what I need to do? LF. What? Oh. LF. There we go.
Indy Center, UPS 374, Heavy Flight Level 370.
UPS 374 and D Center, ident.
Indiana Center, good afternoon, Southwest 4555 with you, descender.
That's 4555 and D Center, squawk 1374.
1374 for Southwest 4555.
Indy Center, Southwest 421 3880. Good evening.
That's 421 Indy Center, ident. UPS
421.
UPS 374, radar contact 36 miles southeast of the Muncie VOR. Welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Cleveland, Delta 1268, or 58 south of Louisville, flight level 340.
Delta 1268, Indy Center, radar contact. Southwest 4555, descend and maintain 4000, say approach request.
Descend and maintain 4000, we 36 right ILS, if possible.
South 4555, expect the ILS from a 36 right approaching. You are radar contact 8 miles southwest of the Cincinnati airport.
Roger, sir, expecting the ILS from 36 right, Southwest 4585.
Redwood 96 Kilo with default level 340.
Redwood 96 Kilo, Indy Center, ident. That guy didn't have a flight plan.
Indy Center, aircraft just 945
Which exact show was that?
Indianapolis Center, Victor Tango Mike 558, now leveling on 160,000.
Alright, there was an exec jet calling Indy Center. Say your location. Oh, down there, I see him.
Alright, sorry, and now direct to Hotel Yankee Kilo Vortac.
And that was the exec jet that was calling?
No, exit jet 545, it's probably like 60 miles north of Nashville.
Jet 545 or radar contact, welcome aboard. Close enough.
Negative, we're now to Lima Uniform Kilo Airport. Victor Tango Mike 558.
Victor Mike 558, Indy Center, ident.
Section 430, about call it 15 miles from Louisville, flight level 436.
Actually, 430 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. A lot of these are just good enough kind of things.
Indianapolis Center, this is Lead 1119, ready to copy IFR to Key West with information Bravo at Indianapolis.
Calling for IFR clearance, you can expect a PDC. You just need to go send them. That's good. That guy's good. That one's good. Southwest 4555, turn left heading 090, vectors final.
That's heading 090, back to the final, Southwest 4555.
A lot of Milwaukee's, I'm not even too surprised.
Indy Center, Blue Streak 5621, flight level 380.
Blue Streak 5321, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Invader Standard Mag 558, radar contact 13 miles north of the London VOR. The London altimeter 29908. Southwest 4.
98, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Southwest 421, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Otis, Chicago 13487, 421.
Indy Center, good day. Sphere wing 2322 is at flight level 340.
Where is he? And spare wings 2322, Indy Center, stay location.
Flight level 340.
Doesn't help me.
And we're about 10 miles from waypoint swap 2322.
Airways 2322, radar contact, maintain flight level 340.
340, 2322.
Indy Center, ready to the American 1123 is 30 miles to the east of Echo, November Golf Romeo Alpha, weather 340.
American 1123, Indy Center, ident.
Ident for American 1123.
That was 4555, you're 3 miles from Lapper. Turn left heading 030, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer cleared. The ILS runway 36 right approach.
Maintain 4000 to establish, clear for the ILS runway 36 right approach, Southwest 4555.
Indianapolis Center, hello. November 60, Uniform Sierra. It's a CG3 at 390.
At American 1123, you're at a contact 300 miles southeast of the Lexington Airport. Maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, we're 536, 340.
At number 60, Uniform Sierra, squawk 4030 and ident.
4030 and ident. November 60, Uniform Sierra.
Hey, Indy, it's Spare Wings 319, level at 370.
Where? Airways 319, Indy Center, ident. And remember, 0 Uniform Sierra, radar contact 6 miles south of the Charleston VOR. Welcome aboard. And Southwest 4555, contact Cincinnati Tower 118.907.
Roger, with Tower 118.97, Southwest 4555, yeah.
I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away.
Alright. Don't really need to do too much else. Besides, I was trying to see where that guy's going. Oh, he's going to a completely different route. Okay. Actually, is that a route we can do? No. I mean, I can give the arrival. It's the transition that's the issue. Ah, not really. Execjet 430, clear direct to lead-in.
Direct lead for Execjet 430.
Are there any mile and trail restrictions that I should pay attention to? Maybe, maybe not. Nothing. Looks like. Let's see, that guy's doing the Vinny thing. That guy's doing Vinny. It's Redwood, right? Yeah. And Redwood, 96 kilo, clear direct to Vinny.
Clear direct to Vinny, Redwood, none of this here.
Execjet 545, clear direct lead-in.
Direct lead in 545.
So actually... need to... oh crap, nope. Change the color. So 796, 645, there we go, put those on and they're good, hell yeah.
Nissan, good day, Southwest 2475, passing flight level 326, inbound, Sibyl.
Southwest 3475, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, hello, United 1728 Heavy, flight level 4000, you're 12 miles east of the Rickenbacker VOR.
At 1728 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Does Rickenbacker have a VOR? And I've just never known? I don't think so. I think it's just...
Redwood, none of this here.
Negative. Delta 1268, clear direct Vinny.
Clear direct Vinny, Delta 1268.
You just keep them all going the same way. All that. Going back. Oof. That sucks. And remember, 60 Uniform Sierra, traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles southbound. Level tree 76, climbing 410. I'm not talking to him.
Alright, we got the traffic in the TCAS, and he's my buddy, I just fixed him his other cockpit.
Oh, y'all got people on the ground?
Execjet 430, requesting a minute out.
Execjet 430, let me know when you're back. Yes, why do you think there's somebody going to Milwaukee? UPS tree 74, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved.
Over to Intercom, UPS 374.
Indy Center, 1473 Heavy, flight level 350, about 10 east of Livingston.
If that's 1473, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening. November 2, Juliet Papa, flight level 370, climbing 410.
Alright, calling Indy Center. What was the call sign?
Citation 2 Juliet Papa.
2 Juliet Papa, Indy Center. Fortunately, leaving airspace here in about 60 seconds. So, frequency change approved.
Sounds good. See you.
Indy Center, Malicious 1, flight level 270, 40 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex.
Malicious 1, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. What are y'all talking about here? We got hydrate. Oh, I gotta drink some water. Huh? What? Oh, you're gonna leave this one guy going to Lunkin high and dry?
Indy Center, Legion 1119 is ready to taxi.
Okay. Okay, no questions. See your whiskey. Alright, calling Indy Center, say again.
Legion 1119 is at Indianapolis, ready to taxi.
Legion 119, squawk mode Charlie. Number 60 Uniform Sierra, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Bring Intercom Station 60 Uniform Sierra, here.
Spare Wings 319, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Hey, 13487, Spare Wings 319.
Alright, Indianapolis 5 right only, the left side's closed. Information Bravo's current. Any questions?
Indy Center,
Control Sierra Whiskey, and I'll give that Legion over to you. He's calling the taxi.
Flight level 400.
Alright, Legion at 1119, contact Indianapolis Tower 120.9er.
Roger, going to tower on 20.9 for Legion 1119, thank you.
And someone else called Indy Center, say again?
FedEx 411 Heavy is 10 miles from GQ at 40,000.
Over there. There's 411 Indy Center, ident. Redwood 96 Kilo, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Redwood 96 Kilo, you're not.
FedEx 411 Heavy, ident.
I don't really need you to read it back, but okay. There's 411 radar contact 11 miles northwest of the Elkins VOR. Welcome aboard.
Hello, FedEx 411 Heavy.
You could have. Yeah, Sparrow's 2322. I'm showing you 1,000 feet below your signed altitude. Say intentions.
Sorry about that. My arrival got mixed up in my FMC. I'm going back up to 340, 2322.
Spare Wings at 2322, cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Glinch at flight level 240 and maintain 2322.
Indy Center, American 1104, flight level 360.
American 1123, what was your altitude request?
Flight level 360, we're at 340 right now.
Alright, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Alright, up to 360 now for American 1123, thanks.
Vector Mike 558, the Cincinnati altimeter 29er, 9er.
Niner, reach Tango Mike 558.
Vector at 430, are you back?
Yes, 430.
Vector at 545, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
42 Chicago, good evening, 555.
Vector at 430, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Chicago 134.87. It's at 430, yeah.
Bro, there's a guy. Why is it flashing like that? He's just zooming.
And Indy Center, good evening. Yeah, UPS 11 Heavy, Louisville with information echo. Ramp 7, ready to taxi 35 left.
This 11 Heavy, yeah, D Center, runway 35 left. Taxi via Bravo.
Hi, Bravo 35 left, UPS 11 Heavy.
I had to think about what that was there. Malicious one, I need to give him a thing here. Forgot what the waypoint is, I never remember. Yeah, Malicious 1, cross Druid at and maintain 1000. The Indianapolis altimeter 3002.
Druid at 1000, and for planning purposes, request the ILS 5 right starting at Kelly, Malicious 1.
Malicious 1, roger. I kind of almost wasn't going to give him that and just give him vectors, but okay. Because last time, I think he flew into Indy when I was controlling. I tried to do the same thing on whatever the northeast arrival is, and it didn't exactly work out. He wasn't able to pick it up out that far. So we can try it. Alright, I'm fine with that. American 1123, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thanks for ATC, we'll see American 1123.
Southwest 3475, clear direct Nashville.
Direct Nashville, Southwest 3475.
Actually, I probably wouldn't have been the best thing there. He might go through some weather, we'll see. Alright, what goes on at Lunkin? I have already forgot. I mean, I know what the flow is, but the approaches. So this guy is GPS capable. And Vector Data Mike 558. Expect the RNAV GPS runway tree approach into Lunkin when able. Clear direct Sheila.
Alright, RNAV runway 3, and when able, direct Sheila, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Delta 1268, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, Delta 1268, we'll see you.
And Center UPS 11 Heavy, holding short 35, ready.
And Spare Wings 2322, descend via the Gibbs at 4 arrival, runway 5 right. The Indianapolis altimeter 3002.
Descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. I expect 05 right in the altimeter 30.02, Spirit Wings 2323.
UPS 11 Heavy, the winds are 020 at 9er. RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV roll clear for takeoff 35 left, UPS 11 heavy.
Vector to make 558, cross Sheila at or above 2,500 at Sheila, cleared the RNAV runway tree approaching the Lunken.
Alright, cross Shiba at or above 2,500 and clear to nav runway 3. Victor Tango Mike 558.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 384, checking in, flight level 360, over Bel Air, direct to Falmouth.
Southwest 84, Indy Center, radar contact. Oh, bruh. Is that a valid way to get to there? I don't think so. Nope. American's gonna reroute it off of Cincinnati there. Oh, UPS 441. I know that guy. What's his Twitch name? I'm blanking on it.
Indianapolis Center, low, American 1264 out of Cincinnati, coming through 3200.
American 1264, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level tree 00.
Up to 300, American 1264.
Malicious 1 information, Bravo is current. Let me know when you have it.
I got Bravo, Malicious 1.
Address 1728, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487 for 1720, heading to the field.
That's Bearings 2322, information, Bravo is current at Indy. Expect the ILS from my 5 right approach.
Expect the ILS 05 rate approach, information Bravo aboard 2222.
Hopefully he is Bravo. You never really know. This WestJet is, I don't know what they're doing. AFIO, never seen that before. I get a screenshot of that. UPS 11, radar contact, say altitude.
UPS 11 heavy, passing 6,700.
UPS 11, climb and maintain, level 340.
Alright, cleared all the way to 340, UPS 11 heavy.
And Malicious 1, send pod discretion, maintain 5,000 at Kelly, cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Pilot's discretion 5,000 at Kelly, clear for the ILS 5 right, Malicious 1.
American 1264, I have a reroute. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 1264.
Give him that one. And American 1264, you're cleared to the Milwaukee International Airport. Present position, direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Direct Getch, Golf Echo Tango Charlie Hotel. Direct Leicester, Lima, Yankee Sierra Tango Romeo. direct Suds, Sierra uniform, Delta Sierra, then direct.
Cleared to Milwaukee at present position via Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha VOR, then direct to Gutch, direct to Lister, direct Suds, and direct American 1264.
1264, read back correct. Oh wait, I need to... Damn it, I keep forgetting to change the colors before I do the thing.
Indy Center is Legion 1119 with you at 5,000.
Legion 1119, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Clear, direct on.
Climbing 350 and direct on for Legion 1119.
Indianapolis Center, American 2040 Heavy, flight level 400 east of the Bel Air VOR.
American 2040, Indy Center, radar contact. Not really a good position report, but it's good enough. No one's... There's one guy way out there, way east, but that's fine. I probably could have given this guy the other route. Now that... Wait, he was on the J-Bunch, wasn't he? No, yeah, he was wanting to go northwest. It's... whatever. I just know most traffic's gonna be going that way, so...
Indy Center, United 1384, flight level 390.
United 1384, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Malicious one, flight heading 060 to intercept the localizer, descend and maintain 3000.
060 and 3000, malicious one.
Actually, correction on the altitude, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer.
Maintain 3000 until established, malicious one.
Yeah, it didn't exactly work there.
American 1264.
American 1264.
Do you want us to go to direct to Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha VOR, or do you want us to stay on the J-16 departure?
A affirm, direct Foxtrot with the Whiskey Alpha.
Alright, we'll go direct to Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Thanks for the help, 1264.
Victor Mike 558. The winds are 010 at 8 runway tree code to land.
Clear to run, runway 3, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Has any of the mods started bingo yet? Yes, they did. Nice. I don't know if Sky did or someone else did. You might have missed a few things there. Like normally I put on, what is it, approach, ground, tower, all that stuff. Yeah, I guess you don't have to. Probably makes it easier sometimes since I have people under me. Well, easier for someone to win, that is. There's less things to worry about. Malicious 1, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
120.9er, thanks for ATC, Malicious 1.
See, I knew that whole thing of him wanting the approach at Kelly wasn't gonna work. Because I'm pretty sure you have to ground track. Oh no, it does say heading on it, not ground track. But I'd say ground track 051 instead of heading, even though it says heading, but whatever. Probably just more a suggestion. I don't know. Oh, Cleveland's on. Hell yeah. Yeah, what you thought would work? Okay. That's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. You're probably just trying to make it easier for yourself to win, aren't you?
Senator, can American 1264 step away for about 5 to 10 minutes? My food's here.
American 1264. Best I can do is probably about 4 minutes before I'll have to talk to Chicago.
Alright, I'll try to make it work. I'll be back as quick as I can. 1264.
How about this? If you wait a minute, we can just get you over to Chicago. That might work.
You know what? That is probably a better idea. Thank you very much.
What'd you get?
It's a place called Burger Bite. I'm getting a cheeseburger, and there's things called mac and cheese bites. It's like a chicken nugget, but with mac and cheese inside. It's delicious.
That sounds electric.
It is so good, man.
Sounds like a food coma to me.
It's up.
Nap, that's right.
At the 3475, Memphis is closed. Rider service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
You mean Southwest?
Did I not say Southwest? If I didn't, Southwest 3475. Memphis closed. Rider service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Right away for Southwest 3475 to full service and have a very good evening.
American 1264, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, thanks for the help. Have a good night. American 1264.
There's Tango Mike 558, where are you parking?
And FBO to the northwest to the airport.
Tango Mike 558, taxi to parking via Delta Alpha Cross Runway 7.
Delta Alpha and cross runway 7, Victor Tango Mike 558.
Why does the sound alerts never work correctly? I don't understand that. It's like, it only seems like when I'm controlling too, so that's weird. I think it's mostly fine when I'm flying. We need to pay attention to that next time.
Indy Center, hello, it's Pilot Club 73.
Pilot Club 73, Indy Center.
Indy Center, hello, it's Pilot Club 73, Type Piper Comanche. 3,500, just about 8 miles northeast of Livingston, Muni. Looking for flight following to Cincinnati.
And Pilot Club 73, Indy Center, squawk 4241 and ident.
4241, Pilot Club 73.
You didn't hear the ident part. You didn't technically don't need to say it.
Indy Center, Blue 66, we get 5 minutes after the flight deck, or should we call Chicago first?
Sheik 5621, was that you calling?
Hey, for 5 minutes, or should we call Chicago first?
Oh, lucky for you, Chicago just took the handoff. Contact them, 134.87.
134, Blue 5621,
PBU Tower later for an XP-72 fly-in. Oh. Oof. Oh. Bearings 2322, descend and maintain 3000.
Going to 3000, steer wings 2322.
And backup 73, radar contact over the Livingston Airport to maintain VFR and the London altimeter 29908.
29908 and maintain VFR, pilot clips in 3.
Should go join the pilot voice chat. That'd be a good idea. Maybe kind of sort of I'll be there for a little bit at least.
How's everyone doing?
It was a good Thursday.
Now on parking, Victor Tango Mike 558. Thanks for your help. See ya.
I'll see you. There's no Washington Center, right? You know, I don't even have my stuff open. No, they're not there. Just making sure. Sometimes, like, I feel like I'm too crazy. FedEx 411, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, FedEx 411 Heavy.
Who? No, but he sometimes records his lines and posts them to YouTube. I can ask him for his link if you want it. Well, I mean, he's in my stream chat. Hey, Kenny, what's your YouTube link?
Indy Center, Delta 8905, 2.9, climbing 5,000, direct final.
Delta 8905 and D Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340. What is with that route?
Level 340, Delta 8905.
They're probably supposed to reroute people or something when they're on this.
And in the center, FedEx 1473. You still want us with you, or should we jump over to the Unicom?
FedEx 1473. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Well, the Unicom have a great rest of your day for...
What is it with people being so needy and like, if you need to be transferred now? I'll get to you when I get to you, okay? Working on my scan here. Fairwings 2322, maintain 200 knots or less. Turn right heading tree 20, vectors final.
200 or less, 23, turn right 230 for vectors for final, 2322.
FedEx 411, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, runway 5 right, the Indianapolis altimeter 3002.
Descend via Snips to arrival, FedEx 411 Heavy. Indy low, American 66 Heavy over Bel Air, flight level 400.
American 66, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Fairwings 2322, turn right heading tree 60, vectors approach. Uh-oh.
And center, Spirit Wings 2322. That right turn was 230, correct?
Oh, it was 320 previously, but now since you're taking a while to turn right heading tree 60.
360, Spirit Wings 2322.
Fairwings 2322, you are 8 miles from Big Ten. Turn right heading 020. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Right 020. Maintain 200 knots until established. Clear ILS 05 right, 2322.
Whatever. Delta 8905, I have a route for you. Advised, ready to copy.
8905, ready to copy.
Delta 8905, cleared to the Milwaukee Airport. Present position, direct Fort Wayne. Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Direct Getch, Golf Echo Tango Charlie Hotel. Direct Leicester Lima Yankee Sierra Tango Romeo. Direct Suds Sierra Uniform Delta Delta Sierra, then direct.
Okay, cleared to Milwaukee via direct Fort Wayne, direct Getch, direct Leicester, direct Suds, and then direct Delta 8905. Can you give us the sign for Fort Wayne again, please?
Delta 8905, read back correct. Fort Wayne is Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha 8905.
UPS 11, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487 UPS 11, see ya.
Oh, there's Kenny's. Did you ever get Melissa's One's YouTube channel? Because I got it for you. Where's he? What? He already landed in Indy. He departs way before 7 Eastern most of the time. Like water that grass seed, alright. Sounds good. Airwings overshot the localizer, but he kind of fixed himself. I think he just went direct Big Ten or something.
We'll do a briefing in about 7.5 minutes.
What? Oh, did you talk about Spear Wings? Tiny bit. I think he might have just hit direct Big Ten or something. But, nope, he still hasn't really adjusted to the localizer. Yeah, he's close enough. You know, it doesn't have to be exact. It's still radio-based approach. Airwings 2322, contact Indianapolis Tower 120.9er.
Over to Tower, Spear Wings 2322, thanks to ATC, see ya.
Did an aircraft crash on departure at Cincinnati?
Angel Center, good evening. This is Starfleet 1. We are approaching airspace from the south. We are flight level 280, climbing 380. We are 30 miles southeast of Chattanooga VOR.
Yeah, Starfleet 1 Indy Center, call me again in about 5 minutes.
Climb maintain, what altitude please, Starfleet 1?
I'm saying call me again in about 5 minutes.
Alright, I'm calling 5, Starfleet 1, thank you.
Departure United 2993, just departed runway 27, climbing flight level 50.
And United 2993 Indy Center, radar contact, altitude indicates 3,200, climb and maintain flight level 260.
We'll climb and maintain flight level 260, United 2993.
What happened to Spear Wings? Yeah? In that case, you should, yeah, just give him go-around instructions, give him a right turn, 230.
Traffic.
Bro, what the heck? And maintain 5,000. Why does it gotta be like that? I'll hit refresh on it, we'll see if it fixes it, probably not. Never really know.
Cessna 6375.
Nope, didn't fix it. Alright, I guess that means no things tonight. Yay. Don't need to deal with it now. Yeah, I really don't understand why it stops. Okay, we're turning that off for now, I guess. I wonder if I go through my log files. View current log.
Indy Center, max 301, climbing through 4,000.
That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, max 301, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, max 301.
Wait. Oh, wait a second. That's not gonna work. Actually, max 301, climb and maintain 900,000.
Climb maintain at 900,000, max 301.
It's because he's gonna cross over with that guy. United 2993, clear direct Plash.
Direct to Plash, United 2993.
And then Rockford.
Center American 2040 Heavy, 10 miles from top of the set.
American 2040, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Runway 5 right. The Indianapolis altimeter 3002.
Descend via the Snake Pit 2, landing 5 right, American 2040 Heavy.
Delta 399, good day. Indy, climb through flight level 3204370.
So Street 99, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Max 301, climb and maintain 12,000.
I maintain a 12,000, max 301.
2 minutes.
Ooh, 2 minutes. Let's redeem Blue's glasses, did he? Oh shit. That's not good. At least it's not during most of the rush. That was like right in the beginning.
Indy Center, low November 195 Papa Golf on the ground at Cincy Lunkin with the weather clearance to Milwaukee, please.
Number 195 Papa Golf, Indy Center, cleared to the Milwaukee airport as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 3703.
Clear to Milwaukee as filed, maintain 3,000, 37 and 10, 12822, 3703 for 5 Papa Golf.
Papa Golf, read back correct. Delta 8905, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, Delta 8905, good day.
American 66, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, American City.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 73 with request.
Stand by. Max 301, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, max 301.
Indy Center is Chocolate 1 back after 5 minutes. We are flight level 360, climbing 400, and we are now 30 miles northeast of Chattanooga.
Fine.
All right, I'm showing 8 o'clock on the docket.
John
which
127
means
says
it's
3,000
time
for
the briefing.
5,000.
Starfleet 1, Indy Center, radar
everyone see my
contact.
screen and
Welcome
hear me
aboard.
okay?
I
Thank you,
don't
sir.
think I can do the briefing now. And calling, I think it departed out of Cincinnati, say again.
John 137 to 2000, 3.5 for 5,000.
John 127 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain. Flight level 360.
50360, John 127.
They're crossing departures again.
5 Papa Golf signature with the weather rate taxi at Lunkin.
R5 Papa Golf, runway tree, taxi via Charlie.
3 via Charlie, 5 Papa Golf.
Watch Delta 1957, climb out to 25,000.
1957 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
I maintain 7,000, Delta 19.
Indy Center, United 1385, heavy flight level 390, you straight me right now?
Might be United 1385 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Center, are you a streamer? Because I could follow you if you want.
Helicopter 73, save request.
Requesting stop and go at Lebanon Springfield, approximately 20 miles to the north.
Helicopter 73, report the field in sight.
Say again, you're squelched.
Report the field in sight.
Call the field in sight, 7-3.
That guy's gone. Indy Center, carrier wave only, no voice. I heard something happen on the stream, but honestly I can't read it right now.
We're engaged and ready to taxi.
Air 4 Charlie Juliet, Indy Center. Shit, gotta do my charts. Runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er.
Echo cross 29er, Echo 2 for Charlie today.
Indy Center, good evening, UPS 1655, left on the ground, Louisville, workport 7, short Charlie with Foxtrot ready taxi.
UPS 1625 heavy Indy Center, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Hotel left 5 Bravo, UPS 1625.
And Delta 1957, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, Delta 19.
American 66, descend via the Snake Pit 2, arrival, runway 5 right. The Indianapolis altimeter 3002. There's my glasses.
Snake Pit 2, arrival 5 right, 3002, American 7.
Sorry, I think I stepped on someone. 5 Papa Golf 4 short of 3, ready to go.
Number 5, Papa Golf. The winds are 010, take flight, runway heading, runway tree, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 3, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, 5 Papa Golf.
Indy Center, good evening, citation 286 Juliet Sierra. On the ground, Lunkin, IFR to Milwaukee, please.
Number 286 Juliet Sierra, Indy Center. Near to Milwaukee Airport, task filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 400. 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4012.
Alright, clear to Milwaukee, it's file 3000, flight level 400 and 10, departure with you in 4012, 286 Juliet Sierra.
286 Juliet Sierra, read back correct.
And Center, John 127 has to disconnect. Thanks for the ATC.
I'll see you.
And descending southwest 384, we're 10 miles from top of the sun.
Ooh.
And now,
Southwest tree
exclusive audio
84.
about VHL
Cross
Traycon
forks
lost
at and
radar
maintain
in
flight level
Area
2
C.
at tree 0.
What the fuck are you doing?
Cross forks and
I am
maintain,
pissing on the
flight
server.
level
No, you
230,
idiot, that's going too.
Southwest 3.
Indy Center United 2993, go get clearance to use sim rate because I would like to do something with my dad in a bit, so I don't want to keep him waiting.
Well, I'm unable right now. I'm busy.
Okay.
Indy Center, FedEx 411 Heavy has Charlie on board.
FedEx 411, roger. United 2993, clear direct Fort Wayne if you're not already.
Center 5 Papa Golf for level at 3000.
And number 5, Papa Golf, you are radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
370, thanks, 5 Papa Golf.
Number 5, Papa Golf, clear direct Bengal.
And direct Bengal, 5 Papa Golf.
Delta 1957, climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
360, Delta 1957.
Indy Center, hello there from UPS 441 on the ground at St. Louis. Holding short with information, Foxtrot requesting taxi.
And UPS 441, Indy Center. If you're on the ground at St. Louis, you're calling the wrong person, but I'm going to assume you're at Louisville since that's somehow a common mistake.
Yes, we are in Louisville. I just have the wrong thing in front of me on my cheat sheet.
Alright, I'll get back to you in 1 second.
Fort Charlie 10, we're fully ready. 1825, short on 3 pound left, ready to go.
Indy Center, Delta 2194, currently file 230.
Alright, who is at 230?
Delta 2194.
Delta 2194. What's your location?
We're currently 14 miles from Tango, Oscar, Romeo, India, Oscar.
Where the hell is he?
United 38 Bravo at 396.
Alright, this, I've had a couple people call it here. I was trying to text out a thing to the text pilot. Last calling, say again.
United 38 Bravo.
Yeah, Legion 1119, register service terminated, frequency change approved.
Copy, going to Unicom, and thanks for the ATC at 1119.
United 138 Bravo in center, welcome aboard. Max Tree 01, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 34.87, Max Tree 01.
Southwest 28, good evening, altitude 5,000 feet.
That's 28 and center, radar contact, climb to maintain level tree 00.
Climb tree 00, Southwest 28, thank you.
United 2993, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
124.87, United 299.
Chicago Center, FedEx 411 Heavy, flying vectors at 6000.
If you're calling Chicago Center, you're on the wrong frequency.
And Indy Center, Pilot Club 73, Lebanon, Springfield in sight.
Falcon 73, no traffic observed between you and the Lebanon airport. Red service terminated. Keep the code. Call me airborne.
Keep the code, and I'll call you airborne, Pilot Club 73.
Southwest 28, request direct to Plash.
Southwest 28, code direct Plash.
Call you to like Plash, Southwest 8.
Fort Charlie, ready to go.
Fort Charlie Juliet, the winds are 030 at 8. RNAV to bulk, runway 35 right to Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to bulk, 35 right, clear to take off, Fort Charlie Juliet.
UPS 1625, runway 35 at the left, and a lot of white traffic departing the east complex.
Full line point, UPS 1625.
UPS 441 heavy, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo for UPS 441 heavy, thanks.
Southwest 28, request direct to Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
That's 28, unable.
Unable, Southwest 28.
That's Station 2 at Sarah Lunkin, ready for taxi.
Number 6, Juliet Sierra, runway tree, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 7.
Alright, 3 via Charlie, cross 7, 286 Juliet Sierra.
Alright, is there FedEx 411 heavy, center maintain 3000, turn right heading tree 60, join the 5 right localizer.
Down to 3000 and 360 FedEx 411 heavy, join the localizer.
Actually, FedEx 411, make that a heading 020 to join.
020 joining FedEx 411 heavy.
Alright, is there anyone that's called me that hasn't gotten a response? Great.
We never
Delta
got our
294, just want to confirm you got our location.
Who's calling about a location?
Delta 2194.
Delta 2194, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival. Runway Tree 6 Center, the Cincinnati altimeter 299er.
2999er, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival for Delta 294.
And I think UPS 441, you were calling about something?
A very bad joke at a bad time for United UPS 441.
All right then. We do have Tree 6 Center open right now. Just to give someone a reroute. I think it was this guy, yes. And remember, 5 Papa Golf, I have a reroute for you, advisory to copy.
Go ahead.
Number 5 Papa Golf, go to the Milwaukee airport, present position, direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha, direct Getch, Golf, Echo, Tango, Charlie Hotel, direct Leicester, Lima, Yankee, Sierra, Tango, Romeo, direct Suds, Sierra, Uniform, Delta, Delta, Sierra, then direct.
Alright, clear to Milwaukee, direct Fort Wayne, direct Getch, Leicester, Suds, direct, 5 Papa Golf.
5 Papa Golf, read back correct.
Fort Charles, passing 8,000.
We're told you better contact, climb and maintain level 400.
400, Fort Charles,
FedEx 411, you're 3 miles from IU. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach. Nothing.
Indy Center, Southwest 384. I'm head over to Unicom before I will into Nashville.
Southwest 384, red service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
You too, thanks. See you.
FedEx 411, code the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 5 right approach, FedEx 411 heavy.
Am I missing anyone?
And 286 Juliet Sierra, short of 3, Lincoln, ready for departure.
About 1957, climb and maintain flight tree 40, that will be your final. Delta 1957, climb and maintain level tree 40, that will be your final.
340, the final, Delta 1957.
Departure Sky 173, climbing 3,100 for 5 on the Hegel 5 out of Cincinnati.
Yeah, 173, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level tree 40, that will be your final.
Climb 340, final, Sky 173.
FedEx 411, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
20.9, FedEx 411, have a good day.
Indy Center, Starfleet 1, can I have 5 minutes out of cockpit, please?
And UPS 1625, the winds are 030-8, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row, clear for takeoff, UPS 1625.
Starfleet 1, let me know when you're back.
Wilco, Starfleet 1.
Keep it.
6 Julius, Sierra, short of 3, ready to go.
Number 6 Julius Sierra, the winds are 030-5, flat runway heading runway 3, clear for takeoff, call me airborne.
Alright, 3, clear for takeoff, runway heading 6 Julius Sierra.
It was 441, caution jet blast, departing company A300, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
35 left, line up and wait, we'll watch out for jet blast, UPS 441.
Delta 1957, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87,
Yeah, I did 1384, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over to Cleveland Center 119.87, United 1384.
A lot of talking, Jesus.
Indy Center, Delta 983 with you, flight level 400.
Indy Center, good evening, United 3391 Heavy with you, climbing out of 2.5 on that follow.
Delta 983, Indy Center, ident. Alright, Dan, who else called?
United 3391 Heavy.
Yeah, 3391, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Up to 390, United 3391 Heavy.
Indy Center, hello, it's Pilot Club 73, just out of Lebanon, Springfield, back on course 3,500 land.
Backup 73, Indy Center, radar contact, the Louisville altimeter 2996.
2996, Pilot Club 73.
UPS 1625, radar contact, say altitude.
3000 for UPS 1625.
UPS 1625, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Level 280, UPS 1625.
Julius here at 3000.
6 Juliet Sierra, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 400, clear direct Bengal.
Direct Bengal, flight level 4006 Julius Sierra.
UPS 441, the winds are 030-8, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV row, UPS 441 Heavy.
That's 399, Memphis is closed for better service terminated, frequent to change approved. Southwest 399, radar service terminated, frequent to change approved.
Indy Center, convoy 4784, flight level 370.
Runway 4784, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And number 5, Papa Golf, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3047, have a good day, Papa Golf.
Indy Center, helicopter, Pilot Club 806 with you, 2500 out of Indianapolis.
Papa 806, Indy Center, radar contact. Maintain 3000, clear direct Shelbyville.
3000 direct Shelbyville, helicopter, Pilot Club 806.
You added 138 Bravo, Indy Center. Are you using sim rate? Bruh.
Indy Center, Starfleet 1's back.
Starfleet 1, welcome back. You added 138 Bravo, Indy Center. American 2040, descend and maintain 3000. American 2040, descend and maintain 3000.
Oh, American 2040 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000. I'm used to 204. Somebody took my call sign.
Indy Center, Southwest 4166. Think we got the tech problems under control. Can you hear us now?
Southwest 4166, Indy Center, affirm I can. Ident.
Ident, 4166.
Indy Center, is it possible United 3391 could support for about 2 minutes?
And 3391, let me know when you're back.
We'll go.
United 1 Tree 8 Bravo, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
199, 119.
And number 6 Juliet Sierra, climb and maintain level 210 for traffic.
2106 Juliet Sierra.
Southwest 28, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, much appreciated. Southwest 8.
UPS 441, radar contact, say altitude.
UPS 441 is 9,000 feet.
UPS 441, climb and maintain level 340.
Flight level 340, UPS 441.
Number 4 Charlie Juliet, I should disregard. United 1385, say Mach number.
Mach 0.84, United 1385.
At 1385, maintain Mach 0.80 or less.
0.80, United 1385.
United 1385, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, have a rest of your day. United 1385, heavy, see ya.
American 2040, turn right heading 360, vectors approach.
Right heading 360, vectors approach, United 2040 Heavy.
And who said they're back?
33901 Heavy.
Welcome back. Southwest 4166, radar contact 1 miles east of the Hoosier Vortex. Welcome aboard.
Much appreciated.
Number 4 Charlie Juliet, fly heading 270, vectors traffic.
K270, 4 Charlie Juliet.
Number 6 Juliet Sierra, climb and maintain flight level 230.
2306 Juliet Sierra.
And number 6 Juliet Sierra, have a route amendment advice, ready to copy.
Go ahead, 6 Juliet Sierra.
Number 6 Juliet Sierra, you're code to the Milwaukee Airport, present position, direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha, direct Getch, Golf Echo Tango Charlie Hotel, direct Leicester Lima Yankee Sierra Tango Romeo, direct Suds Sierra Uniform Delta Delta Sierra, then direct, hold on the readback 1 moment. American 2040, turn right heading 020, join the TheFatRat localizer.
Right heading 020, join the TheFatRat localizer, American 2040 Heavy.
American 2040 Heavy, you are 7 miles from Big Ten, and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Quit the ILS from a 5 right approach.
Maintain 3000 to establish, clear for the ILS 5 right approach, American 2040 Heavy.
Number 6 Juliet Sierra, go ahead with readback.
Alright, clear to Milwaukee, Fort Wayne, Getch, Leicester, Suds, direct 6 Juliet Sierra.
6 Juliet Sierra, read back correct. Who am I missing? I don't know. This guy, is he good? Yeah, good route. Why do I keep checking the router like that? I really shouldn't be doing that. 4 Charlie Juliet with the prom sub. Thanks, bro. I can replay the thing maybe in a few minutes when I'm not busy. You know, ask in an hour probably. And our 4 Charlie Juliet, clear direct to the lead-in.
Direct lead-in for Charlie Juliet.
And Pelican 73, the Lexington altimeter 29er.
2999, Pelican 73, thank you.
Number 6 Charlie Juliet, climb to maintain for level 400.
All over the house now at 400 for Charlie Juliet.
4 Charlie Juliet, that was one for you. It's 6 Juliet Sierra, climb to maintain for level 400.
400, 6 Juliet Sierra.
Who took a handoff? I'm not even sure. American 2040, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
120.9, American 205.
American 66, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, American 10.
Southwest 4166, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Bruh. That's 4166, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, 4166.
Center Delta 983, need to step away for about 5 minutes.
Delta 983, let me know when you're back.
We'll go, 93.
Actually, they have a pretty good speed difference there. Yeah, they're fine. What is he flying? C25B. Oh, is that the new CJ3 Plus that came out? I think so. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I got no one talking. I cleaned it up over the last hour. Get him runway heading. Yeah, it's supposed to be runway heading off of 3-2s, and also maintain 3000 if they were, you know, just in case they were previously assigned higher. Like, the tower actually has to say maintain 3000.
Delta 2194, just want to confirm we can expect 36 right?
Delta 2194, it's Tree 6 Center.
36 center for Delta 294, thank you.
I gave him that a long time ago. And Sky 173, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Sky 173, thanks for the ATC, see ya.
American 66, turn right, hitting tree 60, vectors approach.
Right, 360, American 70.
Delta 983, clear direct Vinny. Actually, he said he was AFK. Whoops. My bad. UPS 1625, Memphis is closed, registered service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Ready to come. Have a good evening, UPS 1625.
CJ departure, Del 98 Heavy, 1,900, climbing 5,000.
Delta 98 to Indy Center, radar contact, climb to maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Delta 98 Heavy.
United 3391, I have a ride amendment, advise ready to copy.
Go ahead for United 3391.
At 3391, you're cleared to the Atlanta airport. Present position, direct Katrin, Andre 1 arrival.
From the present position, direct Catherine, arrival, you said?
American 66, turn right heading 050, join the 5 right localizer.
050, John Localizer, American 66.
United 3391, A firm, Katrin, Andre 1 arrival.
Catherine, Andre 1 arrival, United 3391 Heavy.
United 66 Heavy, you're 4 miles from Big 10. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Quit the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Alliance 5 right, American 6.
Number 6 Julia Sierra, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Juliet, sir, good night.
Indianapolis Center is Southwest 865, level 350.
That's this one. Southwest 860 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 178, flight level 250 for 230 on the Seagram 6 arrival into Cincinnati.
178 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Actually, technically, I can give him descend via.
989 230.
Yeah. Falcon 99 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Falcon 178 descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway 36 Center. The Cincinnati altimeter 29er.
29er, 36 Center, we're going down via the Seagram 6 arrival, Pilot Club 178.
Indy Center, number 74 Sierra Juliet, flight level 210.
And remember, 734 Sierra Juliet, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 66, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
20.9, American 6.
Falcon 806, Cincinnati altimeter at 29er.
Departure, good day, Flare 963, 2400 for 5,000.
Flare 963, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Up to 300, Flare 963.
Delta 2194, center maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000 for Delta 2194.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 629, we're down at the ground at Pike County. We're looking for, we had the METRO here, we're looking for IFR clearance up to Cincinnati.
Falcon 629, Indy Center, on request. Who do I got here? Falcon 989, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway 36 Center, the Cincinnati altimeter 29er,
2999, descend via the Seagram 36 and a flight of 989.
4 Charlie Juliet, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, thanks for talking.
Starfleet 1, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, good night, sir, Starfleet 1.
Delta 2194, turn right, heading 0, or correction, left, heading 060, vectors approach.
Left 060, vector for approach 294.
Backup 629. You are cleared at the Cincinnati International Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect level 18010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency. Squawk 4566. Hold for release.
Alright, that's filed. We'll maintain 10,000 and expect 18 down. We'll flight level 180 after 10. Departure's with you, 4566, and we'll hold for release for Pilot Club 629.
Like 629, read back. Correct. Call me number 1 for the runway.
We'll go 629.
Delta 2194, turn left heading 030. Join the 36 Center localizer.
030, join 36 Center localizer for the 2194.
Center 983 Bay.
And who said they're back?
Delta 983.
983, welcome back. A lot of talking and stuff, you know? A lot of things to deal with. Delta 2194, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000 to 2194.
Delta 2194, you are 4 miles from Simru. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS from 36 Center approach.
Maintain 3,000 to establish, cleared ILS 3600 for Delta 2194.
Backup 806, information. Delta is a current. Expect the ILS from 836 right approach. Backup 806, Indy Center.
What was that for United 391?
Negative.
Say again for Pilot Club 806.
Backup 806, the Cincinnati altimeter 2999er. Expect the ILS from 836 right approach.
ILS 36 right approach, helicopter, Pilot Club 806.
And Indy Center, Phenom November 803 Alpha Whiskey is ready to taxi here at Columbus.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey. Of course he spawns down there. Runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
10 right via Bravo 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Hello, Indy, Sky Blue Radio 1, checking in. We're descending through 34 for 310.
Alright, GPS 441, contact Chicago Center 134.87. GPS 441, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Uh-oh. Sky Blue 1, Indy Center, ident.
Okay, there's your flash, Sky Blue 1.
UPS 441, Indy Center.
UPS 441, hello.
UPS 441, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 for UPS 441. Thanks, have a great weekend.
Sky Blue 1, your radar contact. Tree miles southeast of the Baba Grove VOR. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for being here, Sky Blue 1.
And Sky Blue 1, descend via the Sargo for arrival. Runway 36 right. The Cincinnati altimeter 29er.
Okay, descend via the arrival. We'll set up for 36 right. We'll have the altimeter and Sky Blue Radio is number 1.
Yes, they are number 1.
Good evening, Chandra. Circle Mike 4000 for 5000.
Remember 82 Echo Mike in the center radar contact. Ladder maintain. Flight level tree 40. That will be your final.
340, and that'll be the final. John J. Echo Mike.
Delta 2194, contact in the tower, 118.3.
118.3, Delta 24, right now.
And Indy Center, Phenom 803 Alpha Whiskey, one short runway 10 right at Columbus.
3 Alpha Whiskey, the winds are 030 at 12. Turn right heading 120, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right with the right 120 heading at 3 Alpha Whiskey.
And Flare 963, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Direct Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha for Flare 963.
Number 4 Sierra Juliet, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway tree 6 center. The Cincinnati altimeter 29er, 9er.
099er, 36 center, and descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, 4 stage up.
Now, normally we can't have a prop on that arrival, but I'll allow it. Delta 983, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, have a good night. Delta 983.
Gateway, he should know to call. Hopefully. At least I would hope so.
Departure there 5535, 2400 coming 5000 runway heading.
There 3555 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 13000. Turn left direct Sax.
Left direct Sax 13,000 Endeavor 5535.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1072, flight level 360.
American 1072 Indy Center, ident.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1298 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 1072 radar contact 40 miles east of the London VOR. Welcome aboard. And Delta 1298 Indy Center, ident.
Center, Sky Blue 1, we're going to step out for about 5 minutes, grab the pizza, and then we'll be right back.
Sky Blue 1, let me know when you're back. You better bring me a slice.
Yes, sir. No problem at all.
And
Blue 507, follow the 340, about a mile west, Sharon's gonna be alright.
Double 507 Indy Center, radar contact.
Indy Center, Jazz, 756 on the ground at Columbus with Tango, North Apron, radio taxi.
756 Indy Center, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
Delta 1 and Charlie for Jazz, 756.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, squawk 5502.
5502, I'm sorry, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Good evening, Indy Center. American 1810 is with you at flight level 380.
Indy Center, Hello, United 767, runway heading 3000 for 5000.
American 1810 Indy Center, ident. And there 5535, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487 Endeavor 5535, good night.
United 767 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 13000, clear direct Bratton.
12000 direct Bratton, United 767.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Club 629, holding short of 09er right here at Pike County.
Number 3 Alpha Whiskey, Indy Center, radar contact, stay altitude, climb and maintain level 240 and direct Cincinnati.
Direct Cincinnati, 5000 I'm at right now, and direct 240, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
American 1810, you are radar contact. A tree 2 miles southeast of the Hazard DME. Welcome aboard. Go for Falmouth.
Center, hello, SkyWest 4713, 2600, climbing 500, RNAV Bono.
That's 4713, Indy Center, radar contact, line maintain, level tree at 20.
All the way up to 320, Stephen. Thanks, SkyWest 4713.
Center, my apologies if I missed it. United 3391, did they give me this already?
The United calling, what was the flight numbers?
United 3391.
At 3291, ready to serve terminated, freaking to change approved.
Have a good one, thanks for your help.
Center, good evening, Delta 2152 at flight level 360.
Delta 2152, Indy Center, ident. Number 2, Echo Mike, clear direct Fort Wayne. Number 82, Echo Mike, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Direct Fort Wayne, 82 Echo Mike, sorry, we're trying to call you, I just don't think it was transmitting.
This guy's 4713, turn right, direct Haggle.
Right track Haggle 4713.
Delta 2152, radar contact over the Livingston VOR, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Gateway 240, flight level 39075 west of Louisville.
It was 240, Indy Center, radar contact.
Indy Center, pilot club 629, holding short of 09er, down here at Pike County, ready to go.
629, Indy Center, you are released for departure. Clearance vote if not off by 0055. If not off by 0055. Advises frequency not later than 0100. Time now 0047. Call this frequency airborne, frequency change approved.
Alright, we'll call within 10, pilot club 629, frequency change approved.
Helicopter 73, the Cincinnati altimeter 2999, and you are cleared into the Cincinnati class. Bravo. Enter a left base for runway 36 center.
Okay, I missed the first half of that, but I did get cleared into the Bravo and enter the left base 36 center, Pilot Club 73.
And back up 73, it's the altimeter 2999.
And 2999, have Quebec on board, Pilot Club 73.
And Flare 963, contact Chicago Center 134.87. I am busy.
Sorry, say again for Flare.
Flare 963, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487 for 963, we'll see ya.
And what was it, Indy Tower that wanted to close? I got no questions. Zero ski.
Indy Center, United 767. When we got the direct Brandon, did we get a higher altitude or are we still at 5,000?
United 767, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, United 767.
Actually, United 767, if you're not climbing already, economy maintain 13000.
13000, United 767.
Center Scarborough Radio 1, we're back in the seat, thank you.
Welcome back.
Center, hello, American 2866 is flight level 360.
American 2866, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Is 360 your final?
Yes, sir, 360.
At departure, Alaska 1225, 5000, direct Bono.
Alaska 1225, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, level 360, fly, present heading for traffic.
360 and fly, present heading, Alaska 1225.
All of my tags are you know what, we're gonna do the thing that I almost never do. That is open up a stars display.
Center Jet 756 is short of 10 right, fully ready.
Airjet 756, the wind 030 at 12, flat runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 10 right, clear for takeoff, Jet 756.
That cleans up the scope a lot. Falcon 806, fly heading 170, vectors approach.
Heading 17.
Indy Center, Echo 563, southeast on London VOR, flight level 430.
Echo 563, Indy Center, river contact. Number 2, Echo Mike, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, John Red. Thanks for the help.
Alaska 1225, fly heading tree 60.
360 for Alaska 1225.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 629, passing through 6,000 for 10.
Like 629, ident.
Pilot Club 629.
Center, good evening, JetBlue 1488 350.
1488, Indy Center, ident.
Cincinnati departure in the air at 2682, climbing through 445 with you.
Backup 629, radar contact 3 or 4 miles east of the hazard, DME, climb and maintain flight level 180.
180, Pilot Club 629.
United 2682, radar contact, maintain 5,000 for traffic.
Maintain 5,000 for traffic, United 2682.
Alaska 1225, clear direct haggle.
Clear direct haggle, Alaska 1225.
Of course, they're getting pissed off there. I'm not even too surprised. JetBlue 1488, radar contact 4 8 miles northwest of the Hoosier Vortex. Welcome aboard. Pelican 563, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Runway tree 6 right. The Cincinnati altimeter 29er, 9er.
Check, descend via Jackie 6 for 36 right, Echo 563.
The center does 756 is airborne 2200.
Yeah, 756, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290 to 756.
Yeah, to 2682, climb and maintain flight level 330.
2682, climb and maintain 330.
Skywest 4713, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Direct Fort Wayne, Skywest 4713.
Memphis is not online, alright. Like 178, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Pilot Club 178.
I'm not used to the stars commands. I almost did the ones up here. Guys are same altitude. They're gonna cross over eventually, I think. Definitely will. I'll have to vector them later. Southwest 860, Memphis Center is offline. Radar service terminated for interchange brood.
Alright, no problem. For exchange brood, this is Southwest 860. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm...
They're fine. They got it. They got separation. And Pelican 73, traffic. 11 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, a helicopter at 3,000.
If it's at my 1 o'clock, traffic in sight, Pilot Club 73.
Pocket 806, climb and maintain 3,500.
Up to 3,500, Pilot Club 806.
Traffic insights, got a helicopter, no factor, Pilot Club 73.
Pilot Club 73, roger. Oh gosh, yeah, that was good.
Indy Center, good evening, American 6355, passing 3,500, climbing 5,000.
American 6355, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Well, collision alert doesn't always mean there's an actual problem. It does it every time there's a VFR aircraft.
2682, just to check, we're supposed to be 330.
And Jazz 756, clear direct red above.
Direct 2 red above, Jazz 756.
And someone was calling about an altitude. Say that again.
United 2682, just to check, we're supposed to be at 330.
United 2682, affirm, climb and maintain flight level 330. Like a 178, fly heading 060.
060, Pilot Club 178.
Like a 989, center maintain 4,000.
Oh, down to pass on 989.
Indy Center, Piedmont 5612, flight level 240.
Piedmont 5612, Indy Center, ident.
Ident 5612.
I'm busy.
Good evening, Indy Center, Southwest 350. We're ready for taxi at Indianapolis.
And Pilot Club 73, contact Cincinnati Tower 118.3.
118.3, Pilot Club 73. Great job tonight, Steve.
And who's ready for taxi at Indy?
Southwest 350.
Southwest 350, runway 5 right, taxi via Hotel Romeo Charlie.
Hotel Romeo Charlie, and we got Charlie on board, Southwest 350.
And Pocket 806, maintain a 3,000, fly heading 120.
3,000 and heading 120, Pilot Club 806.
Anyone else need to deal with? Yep. That guy. That guy. And Piedmont 5612, radar contact 14 miles west of the blue field at VOR. Send pilot discretion, maintain 1000. The Charleston altimeter 2999 or more than an hour old.
Alright, descend pilot discretion down to 1000 for Piedmont 5612.
And Skywas 4713, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, Skywest 4713, bye-bye.
Like 178, fly heading 020, join the 36 Center localizer.
02 Center, join the 36 Center localizer, Pilot Club 178.
Like 989, fly heading 060.
Minutes.
060, 5799.
Alaska 1225, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Clear Fort Wayne, Alaska 1235, and can I step away from the cockpit for like 3 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Like 178, you're 2 miles from Simru, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS 36 Center approach.
Cleared the ILS 36 Center, maintain 4,000 until established, Pilot Club 178.
And Sky Blue 1, information Delta is currently when you have it.
We have information Delta, Sky Blue 1.
Thank you.
Pilot Club 178 is established in the ILS 36 Center.
Come on, bro, isn't that Europe? And Sky Blue 1, descend and maintain 5,000.
Okay, out of 13 for 5, Sky Blue 1.
American 2866, fly heading 180, vectors traffic. American 2866.
about that. 2866, go ahead.
2866, fly heading 180, vectors traffic.
180, 2866.
And Jazz 756, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Uh, 119.87, Jazz 756, full.
Air Force Sierra Juliet, expect the ILS from Tree 6 Center approach.
6 Center approach on the ILS 4 Juliet.
Back up 99, fly heading 020, join the Tree 6 Center localizer.
020, join the localizer, back up 99.
Back up 178, contact Cincinnati Tower 118.3.
118.3, Pilot Club 178, thanks for help, too.
Oh, come on.
Indianapolis Center, United 1813, descending 230.
At 1813, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Falcon 989, you are 3 miles from Simru. Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Quit the ILS from Tree 6 Center approach.
Alright, slow down, Cowboy. I am at 36 Center, 5799.
Don't screw it up, Joe. You can do this.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I have the uploading site, but...
Southwest 350, we're ready for takeoff.
Southwest 350, the winds are 040 at 1 tree. Fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 5 right, Southwest 350.
Back up 806, fly heading 050.
050, Pilot Club 806.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1496, 30 miles west of Holston Mountain, flight level 340.
Back at 1496, Indy Center, radar contact. American 1813, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway Tree 6 Center. The Cincinnati altimeter 29er, more than 1 hour old.
And Center Alaska 1225 is back.
Welcome back. United 1813, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway Tree 6 Center.
28.
1813 block.
1813, just confirmed descend via the Seagram 6 arrival.
Descend Seagram 6 arrival, United 1813.
American 2866, clear direct Skyway.
Direct Skyway, American 2866.
Alaska 1225, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, Alaska 1225 KL.
Falcon 806, fly heading 020, join the Tree 6 right localizer.
020, and join 36 right, localizer, Pilot Club 806.
And Falcon 806, you are 1 mile from Lapper. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway Tree 6 right approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the ILS, cleared ILS 36 right approach, helicopter, Pilot Club 806.
You are 989 to ground.
Falcon 989, contact tower 118.3. Gosh, bro.
Indy Center, good evening, Air Canada 1201, just push back from Alpha 16 with information Charlie, request taxi.
Air Canada 1201, runway 5 right, taxi via Kilo Romeo Charlie.
5 right, Kilo Romeo Charlie, Air Canada 1201.
Or actually, I see you're facing the other way. It's runway 5 right via Uniform Charlie.
Thanks for that. Uniform Charlie, Air Canada 1201.
Southwest 350, radar contact, say altitude.
3,200.
And Southwest 350, climb and maintain 13,000, clear direct SAX.
Climb and maintain 13,000, clear direct SAX, Southwest 350.
Backup 806, contact Cincinnati Tower 118.907.
Over to Tower 118.907, Pilot Club 806. Good night.
And Sky Blue 1, fly heading 080 vectors approach.
080, Sky Blue 1.
Piedmont 5612, descend pod discretion, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4,000, pod discretion 5612.
Cleveland Town, United 2682, could we hold at 300 for a sec?
United 2682, climb and maintain level 300.
300, United 2682.
Pilot Cup 629, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival, runway tree 6 right. The Cincinnati altimeter tree 002.
Alright, 3002, we got the D. We'll descend via the Jackie 6, Pilot Club 629.
Pilot Cup 629, if you got the D, the I-8 is outdated, information Foxtrot is current.
Yeah, we're listening now, we're here, we see, we got it. We got Foxtrot, Pilot Club 629.
Southwest tree 50, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Contacting Chicago Center 134.7. See you.
Air Canada 893 passing 4,000.
Air Canada 893, radar contact, climb and maintain level tree 70.
Climb maintain 370, Air Canada 893.
Indy Center, Piedmont 5612. Anyway, we could get direct shoal or just vectors. Don't want to do the full procedure.
And Piedmont 5612, would you like to do a visual approach?
Can't quite see the airport, 5612, fortunately.
And Piedmont 5612, the ceilings are currently broken at 7,000. Descend and maintain 3,500.
Descend 3,500, Piedmont 5612.
Indy Blue 507, ready to descend.
Ooh, where?
Steve, Sky Blue 1, I think we're locked up here, buddy. You want us to disconnect, I guess?
You're fine for now. JetBlue 507, descend and maintain level 230.
Downside level 230, JetBlue 507.
United 2682, could we be clear to 330 now?
2682, climb and maintain level 330.
330, United 2682.
And 40 Juliet, descend and maintain 4,000, fly heading 080 vectors approach.
Straight throw down to 4,000 to the approach, 40 Juliet.
Oh,
City Center, Canada 1201, ready to go at 5 right.
You're gonna 1201, the winds are 020 at 15, gust 22. Flight runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 5 right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 1201.
Indy Center, American 1813 is at flight level 360. We're about 30 miles southeast of the hazard VOR.
American 1813, Indy Center, radar contact. And Pelican 1486, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival, runway tree 6 right, the Cincinnati altimeter tree 002.
Descend via the Jackie 6 arrival, landing 36 right, and we've got the altimeter at 3002, Pelican 1496.
40 Juliet, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3, 40 Juliet.
And Piedmont 5612, airport's in sight.
5612 cleared, visual approach, runway 5.
Clear visual 5, Piedmont 5612, thanks.
American 6355, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Contact Chicago Center 134.87, American 6355, see you.
United 2682, do you mind if we step out for 2 minutes?
And yeah, 2682, contact Cleveland Center 119.87 and ask them.
I'm sorry, that was 119.6.
119.87 for Cleveland Center. Air Force Sierra Juliet, turn left heading 020, join the Tree 6 Center localizer.
020, join Force Sierra Juliet.
And remember, Tree Alpha Whiskey, descend pot discretion, maintain 4000, the Louisville altimeter 29907.
Right at 14,000 and 2997 on the altimeter.
Indy Center, American 1201, passing 2,800 for 5.
American 1072, flight A, turn left heading 220, vectors for traffic.
220 for the heading for American 1072.
And remember, 4 Sierra Juliet, you are over Simru. Code the ILS from Tree 6 Center approach.
Code ILS 3 Center approach, Force Sierra Juliet.
And confirmed, that was heading 220 for American 1072.
Heading 220.
220, 1072.
They're fine. And American 1072, traffic once you are in that turn will be 12 to 1 o'clock and about 8 miles northbound, flight level 360.
And we got the traffic, American 1072.
About 56, 12, the wind is 0503, runway 5, clear to land.
Land, runway 5, be about 56, 12.
Pelica 563, descend and maintain 4000. Flight heading 340, vectors approach.
4,340, Pelica 563.
Air Force Sierra Juliet, contact tower 118.3.
18.3, Force Sierra Juliet, yeah.
Archer Alpha Whiskey, descend pod discretion, maintain 4000.
4,000 now, 3 F Whiskey.
JetBlue 507, Memphis Center is closed. Better service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Cincinnati ground, Pilot Club 806. We're looking to taxi at the FBO hangar.
Alright, there, Canada 1201, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000. And clear direct Bratton.
Up to 1,000, direct Bratton, Air Canada 1201.
Indianapolis Center, American 791, flight level 360.
American 791, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, American 791.
JetBlue 1488, contact Chicago Center, wind tree 4.87.
3487, strong now, 40.
And Pelica 536, flighting tree 50, join the tree 6 right localizer.
350 for the 36 localizer, Pelica 563.
Indy Center, Giant 9151, flight level 360, Cleveland wishes you a happy birthday.
At 9151, Indy Center, welcome aboard. If only it was my birthday.
Oh boy.
JetBlue 1488, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. I think you already got it.
Airbus 1832, flight level 230.
American 791, radar contact 2, 1 mile southeast of Livingston, VOR, welcome aboard. And who else called?
Airbus 18.
Airbus 18, welcome aboard. American 1072, clear direct lead-in.
Correct to lead-in for 1072.
Airbus 18, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway tree 6 center. The Cincinnati altimeter 3002. Air Canada 1201, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487 for Air Canada 1201. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good one. Happy birthday if it's your birthday.
And Airbus 18, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway 36 center, the Cincinnati altimeter 3002.
Seagram 6 arrival, we descend to Airbus 18.
American 791, turn left heading 350, vectors traffic.
Heading 350, American 791.
Indy Center FedEx 254 Heavy at FedEx Gate or ramp in Indianapolis looking to taxi with Delta.
And call for taxi. Yeah, we'll get back to you in a moment.
Indy Center Southwest 532, climbing through flight level 370 for 400.
And Delta 2152, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Delta 2152.
And the Southwest calling, what was the flight numbers?
Southwest 532, checking in.
That's 532, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, Southwest 532.
I like how it auto-accepts the handoff. That's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. And Pelican 629, descend and maintain 4,000, fly heading 330.
4,000, 330, 629.
Pelican 563, cleared the ILS runway 36 right approach, and contact tower 118.907. Pelican 563, contact tower 119er, recursion 118.907. American 791, traffic, 1 o'clock, 12 miles southeastbound, flight level 360 is an Airbus A320.
We have the traffic in sight, American 791.
American 2866, traffic, 2 to 3 o'clock, northbound, flight level 360 is an Airbus A319.
In sight for American 2866.
United 1813, can we get our arrival runway again, please?
United 1813. At 1813, runway 36 center.
36 center, thank you.
Indy Center, got 803 Alpha Whiskey, got the field site.
Alpha Whiskey, clear visual approach. Let's go runway 24.
Hey, visual approach runway 24 through Alpha Whiskey.
Cleveland Giant 9151, stop at drop.
Giant 9151, descend via the Tiger for arrival, runway 36 right, the Cincinnati altimeter 3002.
Tiger 436 right, 3002, Giant 9151.
Indy Center, citation 525, Mike, flight level 430, about 10 miles from top of drop, and Cleveland wishes you a happy birthday.
Station 525, Mike, Indy Center, of course they do, even though it's not my birthday. But welcome aboard.
Happy birthday!
Southwest 532, radar contact 21 miles south of the Livingston VOR, welcome aboard.
Thank you, happy birthday.
American 791, clear direct bonnet.
Sorry, can you say it again for American 791?
American 791, clear direct bonnet.
Roger, clear direct bonnet, American 791, and happy birthday.
Giant 240, descend and maintain, flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290, gateway 240.
Or gateway, duh.
Southwest 4052 Indy Center, checking in flight level 380 with a flash.
That's 4052 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Roger that, sir. We're going to step away for a second if we can.
I gotta wait for your flash to go away, because I didn't tell you to do it.
No? Okay.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Retreat Alpha Whiskey, Roma 24, code to land.
We're still on the ground here at Indianapolis.
Retreat Alpha Whiskey, Roma 24, code to land.
Code land, runway 24, 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Alright, Southwest 4052, ident.
Copy, identing 4052.
5 Mike, we're past her, top of drop.
5 Mike, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, runway 36 right, the altimeter 3002.
Descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, 5 Mike.
You're fine, you're in a longitude, bro. And that was 4052, radar contact 4 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Welcome aboard.
All right, I'll be back in about 2 seconds, sir.
Sounds good. American 2866, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330, American 2866.
American 1072, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, American 1072. Ironically, it's my aunt's birthday, but happy birthday.
Backup 692, you are cleared the ILS runway 36 right approach, and contact the tower, 118.907.
Alright, we knew you were busy. Cleared the 36 right approach, and we'll contact tower 118.907, Palico 629.
Retreat Alpha Whiskey, you parking Louisville Executive?
Yeah, just right out to the left hand here. We're right hand.
That'd be right hand. Straight to parking, have a good day.
Straight to parking, west ramp, thanks for ATC, 3 Alpha Whiskey, thanks.
Happy birthday.
American 1810, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Chicago Center 34.87, that's for American 1810.
American 2866, Atlanta is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh, Unicom, American 2866, have a great night.
Indy Center, Southwest 532. Can we amend our cruising altitude to flight level 380 for performance?
That's 532, descend and maintain flight level 380.
So maintain 380, Southwest 532.
Perfect line for the ILS. Yeah, I'm trying here, bro.
Indy Center, FedEx 255 Heavy, still on the ground at Indianapolis.
FedEx 254 Heavy, runway 5 right, taxi via Delta.
5 right on Delta, FedEx 254 Heavy.
American 1813, clear direct Vinny.
Clear direct Vinny, American 1813, thank you.
Chad 240, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Gateway 240, good night.
And I just realized I've messed up your call sign twice now.
I know who you were talking to.
Max 301, Rockford approach on guard. Contact me on 121.0.
Alright. Use the whole runway, huh? You came in hot. If you needed a turn, I could have given you a turn. Ooh. I get to breathe. Oh, I gave the 380 to the wrong person. Whoops. Didn't let you know. Top of descent? Yeah, he didn't. I just descended you. I'm like, yeah, I should probably descend him here soon. I get a moment of silence. My voice. my sanity. Yeah, that was constant talking for like 2 hours straight. Well, you should have ate that then. Bro, you think you couldn't eat a Hot Pocket? I couldn't sit here and eat a single grain of rice during all that. Bro, if I give you my frequency, Indy Center is going down the trash. Like, I was busy and I know what I'm doing. What's gonna happen when you take over? You're gonna be like, American, and then someone else calls and you get distracted and, oh gosh. Maybe not in one piece. I mean, I had a couple of close calls here, I'm gonna be honest. FedEx 540, the winds are 020 at 15, gust 22, fly, runway heading, runway 5, right, cleared for takeoff. Oh, maybe it was actually 3, it was close.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5 right, FedEx 425.
Who was off on an altitude? Oh, one was VFR.
52, back in my seat.
One was VFR, he's fine. SLS 4052, welcome back. Oh, that wasn't squeezing him in, that was just me not paying attention. Because I'm working the Tracon and working all the stuff up top. You try doing this. Do this while you have people on the ground at Indianapolis and Louisville annoying you for taxi. Yeah. Pelican 1496 to center maintain 5,000.
Time to 5,000, Pelican 1496.
United 1813, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend, maintain 4,000, United 1813.
Oh gosh. You downloaded it and that was it?
Yeah, Indy Center, exit 22, flight level 310, cleared across Brian at 220.
Extra 292, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Good evening, Indy Center, or correction, not at 2280 with you, flight level 410.
At 2280, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 254 Heavy 3000 for 5,000.
That is 254, radar contact, climb and maintain at level 400, turn left, direct Terre Haute.
400 and direct Tango Hotel, FedEx 254 Heavy.
If he turns right, there's gonna be a problem. What's my 5,000 foot fix?
Indy Center, Southwest 532. Can we step away for 5 minutes, sir?
That's 532. Let me know when you're back.
10-4.
10-4. This dude. Oof. 757 Spy. How are you doing? Welcome in. United 1813. Fly heading 170.
Heading 170, United 1813.
Pelican 1496. Fly heading 140. Join the 36 right localizer.
Heading 140, Pelican 1496.
Welcome in, bro. Yeah, bro, my eRIM display got so busy for, like, the first time in a long time. I activated my stars display so I can get the information off my screen. And that's why you see a Wildcat departure on there. That's my frequency. Who we got? Damn right, you're a winner, hell yeah. Low Viz, how you doing? That was the flight there. I think you're going to Milwaukee, right? If I remember right? United 1813, descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 050.
Ascend 3000, heading left 050.
Affirm 050.
050.
Pelican 1496, you are 7 miles from Newly. Maintain 5000 until established on the localizer code, the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer cleared, ILS 36 right approach.
Lead to catty comments in chat. I mean, that is technically what the departure facility is called for Cincinnati. Well, one of the two. There's Wildcat and Bearcat. One's the east half, one's the west half. They just have fancy nicknames for whatever reason.
ND Center, Southwest 532, we're back.
Welcome back. It was very busy earlier, but now it's not as busy. Action out 1813, fly heading 060.
1813, heading 060.
Mike, we're getting some light to moderate chops, 18,000, and the guy in front of us said it's continuing down to 14. It's still going.
Mike, roger. The only guys to put on that arrival.
Lady Heavy up at 41, we'd like to report moderate turbulence.
United 2280, roger. At 1813, turn left heading 020, join the Tree 6 Center localizer.
Left 020, join the localizer, Tree 6 Center, United 1813.
At 1813, you are a mile from Simru. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer code, the ILS from a Tree 6 Center approach.
1813, maintain 3000 until established, Tree 6 Center.
Didn't even say clear the approach. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. So, southwest. I will need to descend here soon. I don't remember what. 350. Exit 292 across 10 miles west of Icali at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 3006.
Okay, cross 10 miles west of Icali, 14,000, altimeter 3006.
Maybe it's 5. I remember if it's 5 or 10. Yeah, it's whatever.
Indy Center, Southwest 621, flight level 370.
621 Indy Center, welcome aboard. A voice I recognize. United 1813, contact Cincinnati Tower 118.3.
118.3, thank you very much for the control, have a good birthday.
Back at 1496, contact Cincinnati Tower 118.907.
18907 for Apocalypse 1496, see ya.
Echo, thanks for the follow, bro. Oh, and there was that, Mary, weren't you saying, or was it Mayday? I think it was Mayday, asking if I could, like, replay a thing he did earlier. A donation thing, or whatever. Where even is that? The hell, why is it not in there? That's weird. It's not for some reason? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Found it. So we'll go replay this, even though he's probably not even here anymore. Actually, do I want to replay that? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I don't know if we really want to replay that one. A bunch of random stuff. No, we got Robo, though. Resubscribing, and he did, this whole thing.
God help you tonight, Stu.
Oh, yeah, definitely busy earlier. Alright. Memphis is now online. Delta 5646 from Indy to LaGuardia. Route's good enough, I'll change his route in the air. It's usually what happens. The route's good enough to be cleared off the ground, but then you reroute him in the air. Alright, how was the landing?
Fantastic. Your ground controller is awesome. It's his birthday tomorrow, by the way. No, seriously.
Yeah, I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, I told him, I was like,
Southwest
yeah, we have
532 descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend maintain flight level 350, Southwest 532.
It's like, yeah, for some reason, my next flight out of here is
Vector
taking him and his family down to the Bahamas.
Expect the ILS from a 10 rat approach in Columbus.
Can we get 10 left for Zesh's answer?
10 left has been closed for 3 or 4 months now.
Roger that. 10 right it is. Zesh's answer.
Actually, I take it back. It hasn't been closed for that long, but they keep flip-flopping which runways are closed due to construction. Giant 9151, descend and maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, Giant 9151.
American 791, descend and maintain flight level 300. Nothing? American 791, descend and maintain flight level 300. Oh my gosh. American 791, 791, landing Chicago O'Hare, Indy Center. Maybe his push-to-talk thing wasn't working, he's restarting VPOW. It could be it. Now the Giant down here.
Indy Center Union Spirit Wings 2027 flight level 374, descending flight level 370.
Airways 2027 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Is there a guy at Lexington right now? Or is it one of those ones where they're on the ground and something weird? Yeah, they're on the ground. God dang it, I hate when that happens. Where I go to click a thing and then it window like arrow snaps my windows around, even though I don't want it to. American 1813, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
From the 134.87, American 1813, see ya.
American 791, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Yep, we're on frequency, American 791.
American 791, descend and maintain at level 280.
Descend 280, American 791.
Southwest 532, descend and maintain flight level 300.
On the ground at Indy. Can you clarify what requires being used for departure? ATIS information. I believe we have Delta on board, and it just has the approach runway, no departure runway.
That's 532, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Southwest 532.
And on the ground at Indy, that's just the runway in use. Doesn't matter whether it's approach or departure.
Delta 56.
12th Mars, how you doing? And number 5, Mike, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 5 Mike.
Giant 9151, turn right, hitting 270, vectors approach.
270, vectors for approach, Giant 91.
American 791, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 for American 791. Have a good night.
Backshot 292, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, exit shot 22.
The heck?
Indy Center, FedEx, Indy Center, FedEx 254 Heavy, switching to Unicom.
FedEx 254, registered service terminated, freedom to change approved. You don't just switch on your own.
Have a good birthday. I'll see you next time, FedEx 254.
If only it was my birthday. Giant 9151, turn right, hitting tree 40. Join the tree 6 right localizer.
Tree 40, tree 6 right localizer, Giant 9151.
And Giant 9151, you are a mile from the Lapper. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway tree 6 right approach.
3000 still established, cleared the 36 right. ILS approach runway 36 right. Giant 9151.
Uh-oh.
Indy Center, Envoy 2413 on the ground, Lexington, IFR 20 O'Hare, please.
Envoy 2413, on request. Okay, turning? Yes. Envoy 2413, you are cleared to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport as filed. Maintain 5000. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure at this frequency. Squawk 6627. Hold the read back a moment. Giant 9151. Contact Cincinnati Tower 118.907.
Order Tower 9151.
Or 5 Mike flighting 270 vectors approach.
270, 5 Mike.
And Envoy 2413. Go ahead with the read back.
For climb 5000, expect 300 to minutes after departure, squawking 6627 for Envoy 2413.
Envoy 2413, read back correct. Southwest 532, descend to reach flight level 240 within 5 minutes, maintain flight level 240.
So maintain 240 in 5 minutes, Southwest 532.
I love pulling out that phraseology when I need it.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Go, 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 go! Oh, why is he on old mediums?
Number 5 Mike flight heading 300.
3005 Mike.
Yeah, spare wings 2027, clear direct gamma.
Direct gamma, spare wings 2027.
Number 5 Mike turn right heading 335, join the 36 right localizer.
335, join localizer 5 Mike.
Make that turn. Turning like slower than what I thought you would. Number 5 Mike, you are a mile from Lapper. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 36 right approach.
1000 until established, clear the ILS 36 right 5 Mike.
Southwest 532, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487 Southwest 532, good night.
Executive 292, maintain 200 knots or less.
200 less, Executive 92.
Number 5 Mike, contact Cincinnati Tower 118.907.
118.907 5 Mike, see ya.
Indy Center, 515 Charlie, descending flight level 244 for to cross Mesa 23 out.
Number 515 Charlie, and the center, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway 36 center, the Cincinnati altimeter 300 tree.
Descend via Seagram 6, runway 36 center, and copy the altimeter, 515 Charlie.
I got a decision to make.
Do you now?
Yeah, do I do this 2.5-hour flight down to the Bahamas to take Ryan Hall and his family down there? Because we do a quick stop in Cincinnati. I'm gonna take some of my YouTube money this month, man. He's been putting in a lot of work this month. They paid him very well, I guess. He chartered a P-180. I don't know. I don't know. Had to fly the fucker from Jefferson County down to Pike earlier today.
Hmm.
It was only a 20-minute flight, maybe 25-minute flight, whatever it was, but you know. Yeah, sure. We're going down to the Bahamas. So do I do the flight now, or do I wait and jump back on? I don't know. I put in a decent, not a lot of work, but I put in my son's at my in-laws, so I was able to really get a good thing on Minecraft.
Executive 292, turn left heading 130, join the 10 right localizer.
Yeah.
Left 130, join the 10 right localizer, Executive 92.
Crap. I'm making another side room where the storage stuff is. I'm gonna, that wall there, I'm gonna blow it in, and underneath the automated stuff, that's where I'm gonna put the storage thing, and I'm gonna do a little automation so that it auto sorts.
Executive 292, you are 3 miles from Drogma. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Quit the ILS and runway 10 right approach.
Comfort level. I'm not sure how that works, but
3000 until established, cleared ILS 10 right approach. Executive 92.
Filing, so the stuff, the machines will feed, and then I redid the kelp.
Southwest 4052, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Like, yeah. He's like, my cart, that trick that you were trying to do, you'll always run into an issue no matter what. He said build it out a little bit. The water is good up to 2 pixels, so you want your hoppers to be to 2 pixels. So essentially it blew out a little bit, and I just laid glass down, and it literally works. So, but because of where the hoppers are now, I had to move the, I just blew up where the farm was, and I moved it, I chopped a big spot out, and now we got a big old field.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, call me Kunta because we were farming today.
Sector 292, the winds are 020 at 14. Runway 10 right, cleared to land.
10 cleared to land, exit 92.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, sh!
It's 10 of 10. It's going to take me, it's 10 of 10, 12:30.
United 2280, requesting early frequency change if possible.
Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it.
United 2280, Atlanta's closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Why are we running 12 and 13?
Frequency change approved for United 2280. You have an amazing night. Thank you.
Yeah, I know you don't got a flight plan. Flight plan mismatch, no shit. Because I didn't file a flight plan yet.
Right. Found it kind of funny how one of you guys picked up the tracker that did on final just because I closed my stars display.
Generate flight. What?
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Come on, Kimmy. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if there is an ARF-69 at some airport.
Hell yeah.
I feel like that's something hard to Google. Especially because it's funny number. It's going to come up with a lot of other things, too.
Indy Center, Max 301, descending through flight level 250 from Mesas at 230.
Hey, Max 301, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the Seagroom 6 arrival, runway 36 Center, the Cincinnati altimeter 3003.
Okay, descend to Seagroom 6 arrival, Max 301. Any chance we could get 36 right at Cincinnati? We're going to DHL.
Max 301, expect runway 36 right.
Okay, expect 36 right. Max 301, thank you.
Indy Center, Delta 5646, request to taxi to runway 5 right for takeoff.
Delta 5646, Indy Center, runway 5 right, taxi via Hotel Romeo Charlie. Sounds good.
Hotel Romeo Charlie, Delta 5046.
Nah, it's just, you called me right when someone called me. And Spare Wings 2027, cross Gamma at and maintain at level 230.
You staying on till midnight?
Come on, maintain level 230, Spare Wings.
I still got a bit I'm staying online. Southwest 621, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
132.55, Southwest 621. Thanks for all your help tonight, Stu.
Bro.
I don't care for punctures, you better slam on it.
Indy Center, FedEx 147 Heavy, flight level 320, inbound to Rod.
FedEx 147 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh shit, what's the thing called? I'm blanking. Is what company is ExecJet again? I'm blanking on it.
Amazon?
No. And calling for taxi, what was the call sign?
Envoy 2413, sir.
Where the hell? Oh, Lexington. Envoy 2413. Runway 4, taxi by Tango 1 Alpha.
Tango 1 Alpha for Envoy 2413.
It's... Dang, I'm blanking on what is exec jet. But what's the company that's behind the exec jet call sign?
Let's do your controlling, you should know.
You said you're blanking on it. NetJet, isn't that it? NetJet 292, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Via Bravo, is this
Yeah?
too long?
Yeah, but the company I'm pretty sure is NetJets. You know what's funny? This guy came to Columbus, they have a NetJets ramp, he's parking signature. Maybe. I'll judge you even harder. I better only see peak performance in your controlling if I ever see a recording of it. No funny business. No nothing.
Indy Center, FedEx 147 Heavy requesting a 3-minute break.
FedEx 147, let me know when you're back.
Roger that, FedEx 147 Heavy.
Indy Center, Delta 2333, flight level 360, and direct Henderson, Hotel November.
Yeah, Delta 2333, Indy Center, ident. Oh, fuck, I don't remember that one. Delta 2333, radar contact, 4 miles southwest of the Beckley VOR. Clear direct Bobcat.
Direct Bobcat, Delta 2333.
This 96 is technically not a thing anymore. It's notamed out as what I've been told.
Can't do this, frick Mercedes.
Spirit Wings 2027, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, Spirit Wings 2025. Let's see it.
I mean, you just fire radar vectors. You know what's cool? I got colors on this now. Well, it's kind of a somewhat of a hack. I also went and updated all my alias things.
Supposed to be.
And Delta 5649, the winds are 020 at 15 gust 22. Turn right. Actually, yeah, turn right heading 070, runway 5 right at Charlie 9er, clear for takeoff.
You say heading 070
If I'm right turn 070.
Asking 07. Not up to the 647.
Indy Center, FedEx 147 Heavy with you.
There's 147, welcome back, clear direct Wisna.
Alright. Clear direct Wisna, FedEx 147 Heavy.
Yeah, bro, I looked on the, like, extensions, I guess, marketplace in, what is this, Visual Studio Code, and there was one specifically for CRC alias files. You just rename your file, or I copied it, and you put a .alias extension instead of TXT.
Who, me?
And it colors it and shit, yeah.
Oh, no, are you talking about my flight down to...
This is a thing I'd found here. It goes and colors all the different things in the
What?
CRC alias file. I went and updated it based on the GitHub or the GitHub thing that someone's been working on.
Yeah, I was gonna do that flight for the Bahamas, but then there's a whole lot of no ATC coverage outside your airspace. I'm not gonna sit here and play with myself. I had my wife do that earlier. I don't need that.
Oh, right.
What?
No.
What flight plan? Who is it? The hell is Time Cruise?
Envoy 2413 holding short runway 4 Alpha 1.
Envoy 2413, the winds are 020 at 4. Fly runway heading, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 4, Envoy 2413.
Yeah, none of that makes any sense, really. I mean, what it is they probably took the flight plan from Microsoft Flight Sim and they're doing something weird.
There's that. Maybe in a little bit I'll do that flight.
They even put it in the remarks, too! Oh, gosh.
No, me though. I probably will be up early.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Oh shit, there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game that just got released to Game Pass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Delta 5646, radar contacts the altitude.
I was never into Dragon Ball Z. I was such a big fan of Pokemon.
5646, climb to maintain at level 370, clear direct Mario.
They were like trying to cheat and try to steal it off of what Pokemon built, Niantic. And then come to find out that, you know, they weren't it, but still, I just never got into Dragon Ball Z or Digimon.
Put them on the departure list, or even if you want a route, I'll give you a route. Oh. Just keep him, make sure he stays within the surface area. And if he doesn't, just let me know. You know, you wouldn't be doing pattern work at full speed in those. Oh, is it you?
Ah, why does my elbow... Oh, why is it hurting? Ah!
What?
Did you hit your funny bone?
My elbow hurts.
Did you hit your funny bone?
I don't know. It's like the... Ah!
Did you...
What the hell is he doing?
I don't know. You either hit his funny bone or you have
No, I'm
tendinitis.
I'm just holding it.
Holding what?
I'm holding it in the air. His elbow.
Oh my god.
You're you're a bitch, my guy.
No, it feels weird.
I know exactly what it feels like. You haven't felt anything until you hit your funny bone when it's like fucking 20 degrees out.
I don't know if I've ever done that when it's cold.
It doesn't get 20 degrees.
Oh, I have. So I remember I was when I was in football, I went into I was helping a tackle, and I fucking whacked my funny bone off.
Offensive tackle?
No, I was not an offensive tackle. No, I was going in for a tackle.
Wait. Oh.
And when I went in for a tackle, obviously we were gang tackling, and someone came in from my fucking left, and his helmet hit my fucking elbow, and it was 20 fucking degrees out.
Oof.
And let me tell you, that burn, there's nothing like it. It feels like you literally put your arm on the fucking stovetop. Like just rested it there.
It rested there?
Yeah, it was so bad.
And
so now when I hit my funny bone,
at 5,000 runway heading.
Runway 2413, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300, clear direct bonnet.
So, you guys ever see that video where the guy's like walking into the door and like the previous generation walks in the door and they don't even think of it? or the 2 generations, and the previous generation hits it, and they're like, and then they keep going, and then they say like millennials, they'll hit it, and they'll be like, fuck, and then they'll just keep going, and the next one's like, owie, and then it keeps going, and the next one is like, ow, my pussy hurts, and it falls on the floor.
What?
What?
No, I gotta find it. Hold on.
Is that a take on people just being softies nowadays?
Are we
Yes.
talking about how I think my elbow hurts, or like?
Yes, exactly.
No, right? Because yesterday we were playing football, and I was the only receiver in the area, and I jumped up, and my friend, he's like 3,000 pounds, I don't know, and he jumped up for it also, and I like squished my elbow, and he like ran straight into it, and it started hurting then.
1244 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
The ball also hit me in the face. It was pretty funny.
You probably deserved it. Hello.
I was the only receiver!
That's like a skill issue.
Okay. Josh 2.0 here.
I found it. I found the video.
Can we get a day R? I don't know what that means. So I think it's like a Daytona arrival.
105 Charlie Charlie, descend and maintain tree.
Someone fly. Okay.
I'll
send it to Stu too, because.
Oh, someone needs a bingo. That's what's going on.
I already have one. I just want a second one.
Yeah, Dicey, I noticed.
He was the first one, I think.
Age restricted.
I think he
on
was.
City Center, good evening, and Delta 1221 checking in for Rebel 370.
We're not playing the bingo.
Delta 1221 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I am unable, but hello, I'm doing fine.png.
Are you doing better than you were today?
I don't care how this is.
What's up, Sleeveless?
Are you doing better today than you were yesterday?
I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. I gotta make a 8-hour and 49 travel.
Shut up, Sleeveless.
And deliver Friday afternoon.
Video, bro.
Oh shit. So you're not on the same run that you were before, like from last night, right?
And then I gotta go bum rush up to Caldwell, Idaho from Salt Lake City. Picks up a load the next day. Going back to.
Oh shit.
Oh shit's lagging. Air Canada 1244, clear, direct Spade.
Direct Spade for Air Canada 1244 Heavy. Air Canada 1244 Heavy.
Go ahead.
Is it possible we can go to a volunteer view or the Victor, X-ray Victor, if that is possible?
It's not in my airspace.
Roger, just asking.
Air 5 Charlie Charlie, turn left heading 080, vectors approach.
08 Air 5 Charlie Charlie. Just to verify 515 Charlie Charlie, we're cleared on the 3000.
5 Charlie Charlie, affirmed, set to maintain 3000.
3000, 515 Charlie Charlie.
Almost had to go around twice. Oof.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1917 is climbing 380.
I'm sorry, is that flight level 280, climbing 280, Delta 1917.
At 1917 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Perfect.
5 Charlie, got the field inside.
Charlie, could visual approach runway 36 center.
Clear visual approach runway 36 center, 5 Charlie.
Just about to turn him, too. What?
Extra heads up, there's something really off with my HSI. 5 Charlie going through the localizer here.
Charlie, fly heading tree, force to re-intercept, and maintain at or above 2,100 for the Bravo.
340 to re-intercept at or above 2,100, I believe you said.
Hey, from 2,100, that's the bottom of the Bravo shelf.
5 Charlie.
Here's the field in sight. Just use your visual senses. Whatever. Air 5 Charlie, contact Cincinnati Tower 118.3.
18-3 now, 5 Charlie.
No, it's not true. My birthday was last month. No, it was just Cleveland Center started the whole thing. So this is why you don't tell pilots to wish the next control happy birthday, because then it just rolls on for the next hour and takes up frequency time and crap, which I was already pretty busy. Is this the same Cleveland as who was on earlier? No, it's a different guy. Damn.
Navy Center, Frontier Flight 2248, 2000 for 5.
Frontier Flight 2248, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Frontier Flight 2248.
Max 301, descend and maintain 3000. And Max 301, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Max 301.
I'll give him a minute. Let him climb first. What the hell is Impel? Oh. Basically just a direct line, okay.
Indy Center, hello, American 275, 350.
American 275, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, now there's only one Chicago Center. Okay.
Which I have now. We grabbed from my grandparents' house, and I'm planning on mine that shit here in the next 12 hours. And then we ended up getting a Wii. Wii bowling was the shit. But other than that, like during high school, I didn't play. I played very little video games. Like I would play maybe a couple hours a night, maybe once a week.
Hear me out. Need for Speed Underground Racing, PlayStation 2. What's the fucking bomb?
That was good for PS2. There's a lot of good games for PS2. There's a lot of good games for PlayStation though.
Delta 2333 Cross Bobcat at and maintain that level.
Also a good game.
300.
But then again, that was like kind of the rise of Rockstar.
300 Delta 2333.
Guitar Hero was fire, but I can't remember which Guitar Hero I played.
I didn't get really involved with Guitar Hero.
Max 301, turn left, heading 050 vectors approach.
But so I
Okay, 050
yeah,
vectors approach.
I had a
Max 01.
PS2 from 2003 on, and it wasn't until 2009, 2010, where like, cause I didn't own a system, I wasn't really into it. Let's say I wasn't into it. It's just I felt like I was busy doing other shit. And then about 2009, I moved in with my aunt and uncle, and my cousin had a Xbox 360. And then that's where I got really introduced to online gameplay. Because before that, like, my online gameplay was like kind of like LAN parties. So at that point, man, that was a game changer. Online gameplay for me was a fucking game changer. And that was it. I was sucked.
I think I was introduced to online gameplay. There was a 2D sort of site called Gaia Online, and then there was a mini game on there that utilized rings.
Feel free to say no, but can I get an early handoff to Detroit?
I cannot remember the name of it for the life of my love of my life.
But
I played the shit out of it.
2333, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
And because they can't stop me now, because I'm obviously not logged in for forever, the site might actually be dead.
301, flighting 030, down the 36
Not
right.
an 18, I think it was a 13.
Okay, 030 to the 36 right, localizer, Max 301.
Online gameplay experience I take back was not on console. My first online gameplay was RuneScape.
Oh yeah, RuneScape was good back in the day.
3377 center, radar contact, climb and maintain, viable 320.
They have eternally fucked.
I still played the 2D version, like you know what I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about.
You mean
2D.
classic?
Indy Center America 275, coach double 8510.
Yeah.
275.
They
direct hitman at 1100 back.
I was in college. Yeah, I was in college when I got
Clear direct hitman, and we'll let you know
to this
for
day I still talk
275.
to it on occasion. He introduced me to RuneScape one day, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'll play it, I'll try it. So I downloaded it on my laptop, and I was like, oh man.
Max 301, you are 3 miles from Lapper. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer with the ILS Grimley Tree
But
at
actually
6 right
communicating
approach.
in a game chat with people playing a game.
Maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS approach 36 right. Max
Forza
301.
Motorsports 2 on Xbox 360 in 2009. I learned about drift sessions and shit.
Front to flight
And then it was mixed between
2248,
that
have
and Call
a
of Duty Black
route
Ops.
amendment.
The
Advise
original
ready
Black Ops.
copy.
So those will always go down like everybody asks me what's my favorite Call of Duty. Black Ops, the original Black Ops, the original Call of Duty. Why? It wasn't even the best one. It's because
2248,
that
you're
was
good
what
to the
opened my
Milwaukee
experience on online
airport. Direct
out.
Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Direct Getch, Golf Echo Tango Charlie Hotel. Direct Leicester, Lima Yankee Sierra Tango
I still think
Romeo.
Call of Duty Black Ops.
The OG
Direct
zombies,
Suds,
my dude.
Sierra Uniform Delta Delta Sierra, and then Direct.
I don't have too much experience with it. Before that, before Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Cleared to the
I was
Milwaukee
more of a
Airport,
Battlefield
Fort Wayne,
1943 guy.
Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha,
And I only played that on a very strong
Leicester,
occasion because I played
Suds,
that on
Frontier Flight
PC.
2248.
And I had to go somewhere
not correct, one able,
to
clear
play
direct
that.
Fort
I
Wayne.
didn't, I wasn't doing that.
Direct Fort Wayne, Frontier Flight 2248.
I used to go to it was out in central Pennsylvania, If you ever drive down, if you ever have to drive into Central PA for a drop, if you ever have to go to like Lancaster or something like that, coming from Harrisburg, there's a route from Harrisburg to Lancaster called it's 287. On about halfway between Lancaster and Harrisburg, there's there's an exit called Salunga, Salunga. Off that route, right there on the exit, left side, you'll see this big fucking dome. It's one of the best laser tag places you'll ever go to play laser tag. Well, they have a portion of it. They have like, I don't know, 15 fucking LAN party computers. Actually, I think it's online now, but back at that time it was LAN party, and we would go on and do teams of it was, I think, 16 computers. It was 8
Yeah, Max Tree 01, contact Cincinnati Tower 108.3.
So that was my
Cincinnati Tower 1.3. Max Tree 01, good night.
Good night.
That was my shit. Battlefield 1943. But actual talking to people.
Delta 3377, Clear Direct Ramrod.
Black Ops.
Clear Direct Ramrod for Day77.
For me, it was Gran Turismo that kind of connected me to the world of online gaming.
Gran Turismo, like the original?
GT5.
I never played GT5, and that's on my bucket list. Yeah, it's on my bucket list.
My first gaming experience has to be from like '98 when I was playing on Windows 95, and I was doing one of those Blue's Clues edutainment centers. Yeah.
Delta 1917, Clear Direct Rocket, Romeo, Quebec, Zulu.
Gaming was like in 2001 with the GameCube,
Clear Direct
and
Rocket, Romeo, Quebec,
my stepfather actually was into
Zulu?
Flight Simulator 2000 at that point.
That is correct.
Yep. Yeah, see, I was into Flight Simulator. My grandfather a little bit, because my grandfather had his
Sonic Road, Indianapolis, we're ready to taxi. We'd like to request a possible departure.
He never owned an aircraft, and
Before Charlie Juliet, Squawk Mode Charlie.
A guy would
look
shuttle
over
aircraft around. So believe it or not, like back in the day, there was times where we actually didn't really need a passport to leave the country, right? Or come back to the country. And well, you had to, but it depends where you were going. So like if you're going to the Bahamas, you didn't need a passport.
Slash a lot of
if you're going
things.
to Canada, you didn't need your passport. You know. So what he used to do is there was a rich family who lived in Maryland, and him and the guy would drive down to Maryland, and essentially
And
they
your
would
hot pocket got
shuttle
cold.
their fucking Cessna or Bonanza or whatever the fuck it was down to.
He's like, Sam
the
doesn't
Bahamas
deserve to eat.
when they were down in the Bahamas for the summer or whatever, at their private fucking home or whatever, and then. At the end of the summer, they would, fly down into fucking Florida, hop a little flight over
Number
to
4,
Bahamas,
Charlie
and
Juliet.
They would,
runway 14,
essentially shuttle the fucking
taxi
plane back.
via Mike.
I was like, holy shit, right?
Mike to 14 for John
So, that's where I got, like, I thought I was going to be a pilot in the military until I realized that
Number
you
4,
can't
Charlie
do that
Juliet.
with
The winds are
less.
currently 050 at 15, gust 26.
After, you get that, I put in a lot of fucking work to get there, and once I realized that that wasn't happening, I kind of lost
Envoy
my...
2413, descend and maintain at flight level 280.
But...
Down 280, Envoy
Listen,
2413.
And I came back to it, and then, now I'm not saying I regret it, because my life, I wouldn't have my wife or my kid, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Then again, if with the issues I'm having right now medically, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway, so... I mean, I guess I could, but I can't. I couldn't.
If you can pass the physical test, you can pass everything else.
Yeah. I mean, physicality-wise, I'd probably pass. But the problem is that I'm dealing with some crazy-ass stomach issues, and I can't have an attack or flare
that's
up.
part of the physical
American
test.
T-75, we're back.
Right. Well,
275, welcome
kind of.
back.
You need a medical card just like you need it for trucking.
Envoy 2413, contact Chicago Center 126.87.
Okay, silly.
126.87, Envoy 2413.
Depending, what you do, you need a medical card. For what I do, I don't need a medical card for my
fully ready.
my CDL.
If you're not driving
Charlie Juliet, the winds are 050 at 15, gust 26. Fly runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
because I drive out of state.
Exactly.
PDC probably said 5, but it's supposed to say 5. But then because he chose 1-4, it's a no.
Oh,
Definitely.
Stewart. I did something. I did a thing.
And then I was up here talking constantly for 2 hours straight. And you're like, I didn't think we were going to this much. And I'm like, oh my god. Fighter Flight 2248, contact Chicago Center 126.87. Hell was all that in the background?
Indy Center, good evening. Phenom, November 771, Papa Tango.
Did none of that.
771 Papa Tango, Indy Center.
I did it.
Good evening. We are on the ground at Kilo, Juliet Kilo Lima, IFR to John Toon.
We're back.
Number 1 Papa Tango, Indy Center. You go to the JC Toon Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 6707, hold for release, and hold to be back 1 moment.
Right, it's not a mountain. It's literally.
Air 4 Charlie Juliet, radar contacts the altitude.
Set of
seeing leveling up to 3,000 for Charlie Juliet.
4 Charlie Juliet to climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight 370 for Charlie Juliet.
And remember 4 Charlie Juliet, clear direct to Charleston Airport.
Lusk, Wyoming.
Sorry, Charleston Airport for Charlie Juliet.
I don't know if
Indianapolis Center, United 1203, just off of Cincinnati.
Yeah, 1203 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, United 1203.
Number 1 Papa Tango, go ahead with the readback.
1 Papa Tango, cleared to John Toon as filed, maintain 10,000, expect 360, 10 minutes after, squawk 6707, hold for release, 1 Papa Tango.
Papa Tango, read back correct. How long do you ready to go?
Furnaces.
We are ready to go, 1 Papa Tango.
Alright, remember 1 Papa Tango, you are released for departure. Clearance vote if not off by 0235, not off by 0235. Call me this frequency not later than 0240.
Even alive?
Time now 0228 and 3/4. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, and clearance not void of off in, I think it was 10 minutes, but we'll be off. We'll call you back, 1 Papa Tango.
Wasn't even 10 minutes, whatever, bro. Hey, what? I'm sitting there holding the push to talk, giving a whole freaking thing on a guy departing an uncontrolled airport. At 1221, Memphis Center is closed. Ready service terminated, frequency change approved.
I did a thing.
Frequency change approved, that's a 1221, thanks very much.
I put levers on the furnaces so that we can shut them off. They fill up with fucking with kelp, and you pick it out twice or once, and you got level 30. So
nice.
Yeah.
America 2219, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
I told you already. I'm gonna be blowing out the bottom. Pause. Blow out. I'm gonna blow it out. I'm gonna blow out the bottom of where the automated facilities are currently, and I'm gonna put our storage capacity under there, and then I'm gonna do a feeder system going into it, and potentially a.
Not sure this is a bad time, but Cincinnati departure Delta 5602, climbing to 3,000 for 5,000.
Calling New Center, confirm the flight number.
That's done. I'm gonna
Delta 5601, my bad.
Over here.
Delta 5601, Indy Center, radar contact.
Where the
Climb
fuck? I
maintain
got one
level
chicken left.
410.
Where the fuck did the chickens go?
Climb maintain 410, Delta 5601.
Sorry, I'm gonna kill that one anyway.
What?
That one's just dead.
Yeah,
he's dead to me.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, I'll end up. We got a couple of eggs.
American 2219, Indy Center.
It's easier just killing them, taking the meat, and rebuilding the chicken coop the way I want to. So
mama. He was my dog. I'll put him down. Bang.
Check our, Yep, she is working.
Nice.
Got 5 or 6 stacks of what is that? Sand or sugar cane. Oh wait, that's just right there. 5. Sugarcane doesn't grow as fast as the kelp does. Kelp grows pretty fast.
Oh, sugarcane goes pretty
Oh,
fast.
poor Charlie Juliet isn't even streaming tonight. Or maybe he was, but he stopped streaming and he wanted to fly? I don't know.
Where Charlie Juliet is.
You don't know who that is? He's a guy that I raid sometimes.
I don't keep call signs like listed as their Twitch names unless they are a certain Stu from Kentuckyville.
Kentuckyville.
Hey, Center. Very good evening. American 2219, flight level 390, directing Romeo Oscar Delta.
You've never heard
2019
me
Indy Center, welcome aboard. I don't know, probably not.
say that yet?
No, that was pretty funny though.
Say that like all the time. Well, everyone kept on.
Oh, there he goes.
United 12-0 tree, Clitterick Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Oh. Oh.
Direct.
The
Fort
aliens
Wayne,
have abducted
Foxtrot
you.
Whiskey
Saying-
Alpha, yeah, 1203.
Louisville wrong, and people kept on saying Louise.
Center, 91, 2000, 5000.
This is funny.
Yeah, it is.
At 591 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Rifle 300, 591.
Indiana Tower
Melanie.
and St. Louis Tower, so I said, fuck it,
All
we're
right, how
going
you
to
doing?
Kentuckyville. No, I hit a Faraday wall. Should know their instruction. Be better in like 14 miles.
Faraday wall, you say? Huh.
Yeah.
That's done.
Base 147 in Memphis is closed. A registered terminator for you to change approved.
Hey, frequency change approved. FedEx 147 Heavy. Have a great one.
Blow out that. Alright. Let's, do I have I got 1 shovel, it's not gonna be enough. Beat that one up.
Downs here. Like, I have cellular data, but it's like being walled off by the fucking ground to my right feet under, right?
Ah.
What elevation are you at right now?
I don't know.
Bart, this dude literally said he was ready to go. He's got 2 minutes. Up, wait, there he is. He had 60 seconds until his clearance void time. You won bingo? Hell.
I wish
I mean,
could
there's
tell
been
you.
a
Who
lot
won
of
bingo?
winners
They ain't
tonight.
win bingo. I won bingo.
There's been a lot of winners
I won
tonight.
bingo.
I was the first
I
one,
technically always win bingo. Totally.
right? You're the one that does the bingo.
Yeah.
Fuck, now I'm going into Twitch. I want to see if I can go in there and win bingo. real
Yeah,
quick.
because Skyman, he didn't select a lot of things. He mostly just did center and like 1 or 2 other things.
I did.
Yeah, normally I
center
pick like
and
the
general.
usual full set, which is like 100.
Andy Center, Phenom 1 Papa Tango off the ground.
So that's why I never
4,000,
win.
climbing 10, 10,000.
Stupid?
Runway heading.
No, it's because
One
you're
Papa
card-
Tango, I didn't.
Yeah, you keep
I
giving me
did
bad
Papa Tango.
cards, Dylan.
I got the greatest
Person.
card.
No, but I did that, but I didn't enter the bingo yet.
Oh yeah.
I'll
I'm not
probably enter it just to push a bingo
I mean,
event.
if you want to resolve that, you could always put in 69 bits.
I am not made of money despite everyone's opinion of me.
winning. Yeah, I'm not. We're not even.
One Papa Tango, radar contact 16 miles north
Yeah,
of
but
the
then
how are we
hazard
going to
DME.
get,
Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Stew over to
Climb and maintain flight
Oklahoma
level
City
360.
to enjoy some
Papa Tango.
Chick-fil-A.
Sounds like a him-generated issue.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know what to tell
Maybe
you.
possibly,
I mean,
kind of, sort of.
I got to pocket away some money here so I can do shit in the future that I'm planning on doing. And unfortunately, I have to pocket away a lot. So a lot of the money that you see coming out of me, which hasn't been a lot recently, is
it's
more
fine, you
like
got stuff to
pocket
do.
change that I have money available to.
Oh, I got new glasses today.
Nice.
Nice.
So that'll be really useful when I get the to the physical part of the medical part of the clearance.
United 591, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
I believe if you do a physical, they require you to read a chart without your glasses. Like, do one of those vision eye tests.
Oh, fuck that.
Read the
No, you have to have a certain visual acuity with correction, and then they note it in
Papa Tango, you were given as filed,
example.
so you know as long as you follow any applicable departure procedures and I forgot what the particular document is called, but yeah, as long as you're following those, then you just turn on course out of an uncontrolled field.
You to do without glasses.
Wonderful. We'll proceed on course. Thank
Without
you
my
very much.
glasses, I'll be lucky if I can see the big.
That's when I learned like a couple of years ago. I was flying out of some little airport in a 152 in Minneapolis. Yeah, I went the wrong direction for about 30 miles before he finally told me.
Of word and letters.
Made you pay for
I
it.
do not know what it's
Exactly.
called. You're just looking down, like fucking goggles almost looking thing.
Delta 3377, Memphis Center is closed.
that's
Director
how it
service
happened
terminated.
for
Freedom
me.
to change approved.
What's up for Delta 3377?
Delta 3377, Memphis Center is closed. Director service terminated. Freedom to change
Flat
approved.
land now. We're gonna be on flat land.
Can you go to the 3377?
For
Have
the
a great
rest of
night.
the time I'm talking to you folks.
You're dead heading up to, or not dead heading, you're flying up to Idaho right now, you said?
No. That's after Salt Lake City's drop on Friday.
Oh.
I am going just outside Casper is a urban connecting town called Evansville. I am parking there for
So
a
it's
about
960
a 3-hour break.
Center. Send via the Seagram 6 arrival. Runway 36 Center. The Cincinnati
Now
altimeter
you might be thinking
3003.
going to Casper and then Rock Springs to get to Salt Lake City is a little silly. To which I say, no, it's not. It's faster than taking 25 south to go by I-80. Because I-80, much like its cousin in
American
the north in South
275,
Dakota,
Memphis Center is closed.
on
Director service terminated.
I-90,
Freedom to change approved.
goes north and west at the beginning of Wyoming.
So you're driving throughout the
Center
Mexican
American
Side,
1419, ready to descend.
Somewhat like that.
American 2019, set in pilot's discretion, maintain 1 to
What time did you start
2000.
today? What time did you start your driving?
The Charleston altimeter 3000.
3000, and
Technically,
down
this
to
cycle
12,000,
started at
2219.
4, almost 5 o'clock
Oh, it was a little
in
late
the afternoon.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll leave them at 1 2. Whatever.
But my day today started at 4 in the morning.
Oof.
You've been up since 4 a.m.?
No, I slept when I got to my little 7-hour break.
Okay.
In Murdo, South Dakota.
Yeah.
So I went from Watertown, South Dakota to Murdo, South Dakota. If you know where that is, good for you. If you don't, it's south of Pierre and a little bit west.
Okay. I don't. I would have to look it up.
Sure, Canada, so whatever.
I mean, let's be real. South Dakota's a big old fucking square.
Canada
with a whole lot
1244.
in it, so when it, you know.
Yeah, is it
really, but sure.
Again, at 1244, Atlanta is closed. Director service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alrighty, take care.
You would be surprised if you have.
Bro, these pilots that like think they know stuff, like they're like, "Hey, can we go to Unicom?" And they're like 10 seconds outside my airspace. I'm like, "I'll get to you when I feel like it." Jeez, bro. Atlanta's offline. It doesn't matter if you go 6 minutes into their airspace.
Some guys live for the Unicom, so they can.
I guess, yeah. They get to go stroke themselves off. I don't know.
Exactly, it's exactly what it is. They go and do whatever the hell they want. They
Yeah,
say they
yeah.
cool on at them and not have to talk to controllers.
Yep.
Some
Got
guys
a
like to,
12-0
sim
tree.
rate at that
Contact Chicago
point,
Center 126.87.
126.87 for United 1203. Thanks for the help.
For Charlie Juliet, send pilot discretion, maintain 1000. The Charleston altimeter 3000.
Oh, discretion center 1000, 3000
I might
for Charlie
right
Juliet.
over the Pacific if I ever do one of the flights from Tokyo to Memphis.
And Charleston, what should I do?
That's the long and boring part.
Huh.
Where almost no ATC is ever online, the Pacific Ocean.
Yep. San Francisco radio.
Oh, you talk about over the Pacific, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, yeah. It is
Land
boring
of
there.
never online.
Guam will
Wait,
show
when are you
up
going to
once in
train
a
me
blue
for
moon.
the USA Super Center?
Once in a blue moon.
Yeah,
I
but
like
I'm
flying
going
to Guam.
from Tokyo to Memphis. I don't think I
yeah.
passed over Guam.
That's a hike.
It is.
What are you going to train me for ramp
within
control?
The boundaries. Of
Boundary
about
of what exactly?
30 minutes to spare to get
Yeah.
a 14-hour duty service.
What's playing now?
You gotta stop complaining, bro.
So,
It's YouTube, my bad.
I when I do flights, I do on-air flights, but I just haven't done it in a fuck ton of time because, well, I've never been there. I've never been home. And now I've got to go try and eventually figure out how to get my Navigraph subscription back because Navigraph decided it was going to reject my card.
that's not good.
Even though it's got plenty of funds on it and had zero declined funds until it decided to give me issues.
That's weird. I never have a problem with that.
You might need to talk to your bank or something.
Yeah.
I did, and it hasn't solved the issue.
Everyone, Pop
I'm
Tango
hoping
got a
now
couple
that I
new waypoints
have
for you. Advise ready to copy.
my newly activated card, which
Ready to
is the
copy,
same
Papa
card
Tango.
with the new security
Pop
and
Tango,
expiration
go to
date
the
that,
JC2
it will
Airport,
fix
present
itself, but
position,
we'll see.
direct Paisley, Papa Alpha, Sierra, Lima, Yankee, direct Nashville,
You don't
VOR, Bravo,
know when
November,
you're
Alpha, and then the direct.
Crumbling home.
I mean, I'm not desperate for
Alright,
it,
we're
but
now
if I want
cleared
to do
to John Tune
the
via Paisley, then
screw around
DNA
and have
VOR direct
a lunatic
for
game at Atlanta and Tower Simulator,
Pop Tango, read back
I
correct.
want the Navigraph subscription for the map.
Yeah,
Sure.
that makes sense.
I just wondered for the nav data, really.
I mean, that's important too. If I ever fly again, I want to have up-to-date nav data.
What's nice
I
about
think you
just
still
read
can. I think you can still get the just the nav data, but like it's pretty buried where you can get it.
So apparently this new pope that we have has probably eaten more hot dogs than the previous 266 popes.
Huh?
What?
Hilarious.
Why is that
What
a random
weird
fact that comes up?
stat.
So,
Well, I mean, he's from America.
Because there's a person
Well,
that I'm
he
a
was
friend
only here
of
when he
that
was
really
young,
likes
apparently.
hot dogs.
did you guys see what his alma mater was? I'll wait.
I don't know.
Villanova.
No.
I'm a huge Villanova fan. Villanova's about 5 miles south of me. Yeah, he was a Villanova fan. Or Villanova.
Yeah,
he's a Wildcat.
595 contact.
He's a cat.
Correction,
Yeah.
591 contact Chicago
Graduated from
Center
Villanova University.
126.87.
It was funny because we heard it. My wife's like, so I was sitting in, we were sitting there, and or I was watching it, and getting my son ready to go over to the in-laws, and a lot of people are saying that, thinking that he was going to be Filipino. He's from the Philippines, and I was like, okay, that makes sense, And all of a sudden, not out of nowhere, but I was at my in-laws, and it literally came across, or my wife called, was like, the new Pope is American. I was like, get the fuck out of here. And she was like, nope. And lo and behold, I looked, and we both at the same time were like, oh shit, he went to Villanova,
Hey,
So-
Hogger of Ground. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, man.
There's a big thing about it's like the big five or superpower nations having the Pope, or so like Great Britain has from my understanding has never had a Pope, or a pope from Great Britain. I could be wrong, but obviously there's been a lot of Italians.
Yep.
Pope Francis was
Apparently, Cincinnati Center was a thing at one point.
Argentina. The pope before him.
Oh, bro,
Benedict
you
was
do hear there might be a
from-
lot of changes in the next few years. Well, I've heard different things. I haven't read the document, but I've heard differing things as to whether they're introducing
John Paul
6
II
new centers, or combining a few
John Paul
into
II
6
was
different centers,
Polish.
or combining
so-
everything into 6 centers. I don't know. Yeah. The entire East Coast, 1 center. New York Center. Probably New York or Washington, maybe. It'll more likely be Chicago or Atlanta. And West Coast, either Oakland or, I don't know, bro. Yeah. Because these have been around for a while. Why what? Because the government wants to change things and update all the stuff, and it's gonna be new buildings and whatnot. And fiber internets and satellites. Delta 1917, Memphis Center is closed. Director service terminated for change approved. No SpongeBob.
Heading to Unicom. Hey man, thanks for the coverage tonight. Delta 1917.
Bro, the only time I was able to watch SpongeBob was at my grandparents' house, and they had this like giant CRT. I'm talking like this thing. They stuck it in the it was just on the ground because you couldn't sit on anything. It was too heavy. But it was just this giant thing in the corner of the living room. Like I got a 32-inch TV right here as one of my monitors, and it was bigger. It was wider than that. Used to watch. That was the only place I could watch SpongeBob because I had cable. Channel 42. Delta 5601, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Delta 5601, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland Center 119.87, Delta 5601.
That took a while. American 2219, would you like the visual or the ILS to runway 5?
Ooh, we'll take the ILS for tonight, getting a little bit drunk.
American 2219, expect the ILS runway 5 approach.
Perfect, we'll be ready for that.
Hello.
American.
Hello.
Dude's a little drunk.
Why?
For Charlie Juliet, would you like the visual or the ILS to runway 5?
We'll do the ILS for Charlie Juliet.
Sounds good for Charlie Juliet to expect that.
Of our hellos.
Expect the ILS 5 for Charlie Juliet.
Hello.
Number 1, Papa Tango, cross 15 miles east of Paisley at and maintain a level 2 at tree 0.
We'll cross 15 miles in front of Paisley at or below 230, 1 Papa Tango.
We have... Oh god, it's gotten so much darker since the last time I opened up the phone. Purely for finding out a distance, don't mind me.
Oh, I have an F-15. I was like, that later line, that line that's a little longer than normal. All of a sudden, I see he's an F-15 VFR at 17.5. Okay.
Oh, Google, can you please help me by giving me a distance instead of taking forever to load?
It's gotta load Gemini.
I couldn't care
Gemini
less.
is the hit or a miss.
97 miles is an hour and 22 minutes.
Bro, we got an F-15 inbound to Cincinnati. the call sign
Got
one
an hour and
November
47
15
minutes of
Echo.
driving. We are going to go down to the wire.
So an F-15 Eagle. Bet so.
Damn.
Oh. Of course you're sitting here like about to nut in your pants over it. God, bro.
Indy Center, low experimental jet number 15 Echo 17500 heading southbound on course CFR.
We're on 5 Echo Indy Center. The Indianapolis altimeter 3008.
3008.
Ah, it's an experimental jet. Okay.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 623, climbing 5,000 feet.
Experimental?
Bar nav, follow.
623 Indy Center, radar contact, say your current altitude.
Current altitude is 3,600.
So the 623, climb and maintain flight level 360, clear direct haggle.
We'll climb direct haggle, flight level 360, Southwest 623.
Where's my commands? Crazy stuff going on in Cincinnati. Also, what aircraft type is a 744? I know a B744.
7-4.
Yeah, I'm joking with them.
Oh.
Because they didn't put it in right.
I gotcha.
Well, why would I not? I want to know what aircraft are about to depart.
I hear I have your stream in the background a little bit. Just a little bit.
Sure. Experimental 744.
Nice.
And your half-broken civilian F-15 simulating that you have upgraded avionics, courtesy of Garmin and apparently SoCal for some reason. I mean, I guess you gotta fly it to Hawaii and back sometimes. I don't know. SoCal's useful, I guess.
Well.
Alright, so I think 4 Charlie Juliet's gonna be first into Charleston. Or 4 Charlie Juliet, fly heading 145.
Said he doesn't want to play Tower Simulator. I didn't even ask him to play. He's just like, nope, nope, nope.
Good evening, United 36 with you at level 370.
He said, no, thank you.
Hey, do
Yeah,
eggs
3065
float or
Indy
sink?
Center, I didn't. Do what?
Yes.
Do eggs float or sink?
Everything floats in Minecraft.
Perfect.
All the items, at least.
Oh, maybe I won't be able to do that.
Oh, here I was talking. I was thinking you're doing a philosophical real question, not Minecraft.
1670 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Yeah, no.
You had 3865 radar contact, 20 miles east of the Livingston VOR, clear direct bonnet.
They had a tendency to start floating.
Direct bonnet, United 3065.
Which makes kind of no sense, but it does. Eggs totally sink.
Mach 2.5 over any pond? Well, yeah, just not over land.
Cincy Tower.
All I know is I'm happy that I had a bowl of soup, and my bowls, my plastic bowls that I have in my truck are just big enough for a bowl of soup from Progresso.
Oh.
or a can of soup from Progresso.
Okay.
It was chicken noodle soup today, as opposed to your chicken wild rice, which, by the way, how'd you enjoy your
It was
first
all
chicken
right.
wild
You know,
rice
wasn't
in a
bad.
minute?
Wasn't bad or anything. Might need to get another one of those eventually. Did he just robot himself out? I feel like he did.
I don't know.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, you're back. You're back.
I'm in the middle of BFE, Wyoming. Different kind of strokes for different folks here. But in theory, this part of my journey is supposed to be the flattest with the most cell coverage, so we should be fine.png.
How many PNGs you got in your head?
As many as I determined to put on them, but fine was already used in this sentence form like earlier today, so.
Huh. Air 4 Charlie Juliet, descend and maintain 4,000.
Got 4 times 4 Charlie Juliet.
American 2219, flight heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
Determining where exactly in Rock
180
Springs I
and
want
that's
to try and
4,000
park
for
in.
vector approach, American 2219.
Because I think I'll get there early/late enough that there will be parking at the Flying J. But there
This is where
is
the cool
also
kids are.
guaranteed parking.
Yeah.
Hi, hello. Who's
Yes.
this?
Oh.
If only you guys could hear
Oh,
some of the
hi,
crazy
Robo.
things that happen in TeamSpeak. I always put on push to mute. Yeah, that's what I do.
I don't know.
Set 2
I'm
buttons.
gonna be,
baby.
I'm gonna be real with you, Stu.
623, clear direct Fort
If
Wayne,
Discord gets
Foxtrot
any
Whiskey Alpha.
shitter with it going public, I think I might switch back to TeamSpeak and use Discord out of necessity.
Southwest 623, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Because let's be honest, Discord has been going down the shitter steadily.
Yeah, it kind of has.
The fact that you
kinda, yeah.
correlate that with me joining this voice chat hurts my feelings.
That's savage.
It's in a Rover 15 Echo, going to start veer for descent to
Hi.
11,500, and our intentions will be a full
So
stop
it's funny you say that because about
Cincinnati.
an hour ago,
Air 15 Echo,
Dicey here,
Roger, clearer than Cincinnati
heard
class
20
Bravo.
and he really complained about it for a very, very long time.
Yeah, and you can
And
plan
after
runway
just
36 right.
See, to send him a
We're
YouTube
planning runway 36
video
right, close to Cincinnati, South Carolina, so 15
or
Echo.
something, and it was like the pain tolerances of different generations, and it was Gen X where a guy hits like the side of the door and
It
he's
was
like
just
perfectly
casually
fine.
cutting through some MOAs and restricted areas there.
Nice.
Millennial hits the door and he's like, fuck, and then fucking continues with his day, and then the Gen Zers here, whatever they are, hits the door and he falls over and he's like, oh, my pussy hurts, and then like starts crying on the ground.
Like they're just barely tapping their shoulder on the doorway.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's a TikTok I've seen of this. It's so good.
Yeah, that's probably where he got it.
Yeah, that's
It's like the
that's what-
millennials hit it and like they stare back at it and like, what the fuck did you do that for?
They're like, fuck.
That's exactly
That
right,
one's
honestly.
closed. Darn.
Like, how dare you hit me, item that was clearly in my way.
I would like to
is that your
embrace
pattern
my
work guy,
inner
I guess?
Ron Pratt from Missouri Midwest Towing and say that every time I hit my head, I whisper in my head, that's my head.
Charlie Juliet,
But out loud I say,
maintain
fuck.
3,500.
Got a 3,500 for Charlie today.
It's usually on one of my truck's mirrors.
Huh.
Walking around getting diesel. I'm fucking not watching my head, so my head hits a fucking mirror. It's like, goddamn.
Let's get good, dude.
Alright.
One of these days I'll learn, but I have tall people problems.
Oof.
And so I am prone to hit everything that is slightly above the average height of a human.
You're tall since when?
Since I'm almost 6 foot, if not 6 foot. I have not actually measured my height in a good while.
And you call that short? Like, tall?
Sorry, I said 5'10", didn't I? 5'11".
He's rounding up too
Oh,
much.
that's even worse. Jesus Christ.
Number 1, Papa Tango. Memphis is closed. Raider service terminated. Freak to change
Look,
approved.
okay, I have literally
Over
never cared about my
Papa
height
Tango.
since
See ya.
middle.
And look at that. He's leaving the surface area.
I was
have
taller
not
than
cared.
that in middle school.
That's what somebody who cares about their height would say.
Well, I got a VFR F-15 coming in. He's going to be landing on
I really
3-6,
don't
right?
care. I mean, I'm pretty sure I may or may not have put the wrong height on my license, for fuck's sakes.
What?
Unless you want
I
him
know
on
he
3-6
definitely
center, I
rounded
could
up
tell
on
him to
my
land there.
license.
I didn't. I actually
They
rounded
looked
down.
at you and were like, yeah, you're not that tall, buddy.
When I got my
Southwest
license
623,
back in
Clear Deck Fort Wayne,
2006,
Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
2007, I was 5'8". So to this day, it still says I'm 5'8", when technically I'm like 5'9", almost 5'10".
Air 15 Echo, change of plans. Plan runway
I grew a little
36
bit
center.
after getting my license.
After runway 36 center, and then we're gonna make
I don't know. I'm sure if I dug down into my medical card, I could find where they writ down my height, but I can't be bothered.
I mean, I'm
'Cause I
6
don't have
foot,
the
but
long
my
form on me.
effing doctor put me as 5'11 and a half.
Oh,
It makes me so
Oh
mad.
my god, I think I had the same issue back then too.
Southwest 960,
Makes me
descend
so
maintain
mad,
3000.
I think
What,
I
6'4"?
keep remember saying that I was 5'11 and a half.
I swear
But
to God, I'm
I
fucking
like
Leonard.
again, I've legitimately never cared. I will tell you
I
anywhere
do.
between 5'10"
Southwest
and
623,
6
confirmed
foot.
direct Fort Wayne.
And it's
Southwest
probably correct
623,
somewhere.
direct Fort Wayne.
And you're sure you're currently direct Fort Wayne?
I will say that I have tall people problems because I keep hitting my fucking head on things.
Yeah, right.
Endermen are moving my fucking block around
Yeah.
and shit.
The hell do you hit your head on, a
Charlie
doorknob?
Juliet, turn left heading
No.
020.
There.
I hit my doorknob on the head.
2019, fly heading 200.
If you know what I mean.
Goddamn. No, I worked at tourist place, ticketing and retail for a while, a place called Medora, North Dakota. If you've heard of it, you know about it. It's great, fantastic. I
Unfortunately,
would
do I
enter
fly
into
heading
the back room
360.
for the location I was at.
360
And
Fort
every
Charles.
once in a while, my head would fucking magnetize itself to the shelf that we have our spare fucking jeans and shirts on them. Yeah, fucking.
UPS
that
1111,
hurts
is you on frequency?
every fucking time. Because unlike when I'm walking around the truck to go get diesel, I don't have a hat on when I was working that job. It hit my head directly.
That hurt. I know, yeah. Okay. I used to whack my head
American
on
2219, maintain
truck
190 knots
all the
or
time.
less.
all the damn
Turn
no.
left, heading
Oh, it
070,
hurts,
join the
yeah.
runway 5
You got too
localizer.
excited, you fucking hop in and you like fucking hit the cage with your head.
No, not inside the truck. I'm talking about under, like in the lifts when the.
I know I do it with
Juliet, Juliet,
forklifts.
negative, not yet.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm in like a fucking hurry. I've got to get this guy out of there and like fucking climb in. I pull too
Unfortunately,
much
Juliet, fly
to
heading
get on,
030, join the runway
and
5
I fucking
localizer.
raise my head high enough to hit the
030,
cage.
drive 5 localizer for Charlie Juliet.
God bless the cage. It's useful for what it is, but god
Remember
damn it, while
15
you're there.
Echo. Traffic
And
11
you were
o'clock,
asking my
17 miles
altitude, I'm
southbound,
5,000 feet above
3000. We'll be turning eastbound shortly.
Thanks,
Report time
Wyo.
inside.
We'll go negative contact.
Unfortunately, Juliet, you are 7 miles from Canco.
Things that I
Maintain
care about,
3000
that I
until
have
established on the
my keepers
localizer.
at all times,
Cleared
that is
the
not
ILS runway
something I
5
keep
approach.
on there. I have
3000
a set
to
of
establish
things
at
that are
their
important to me, which
ILS
is my
5 for Charlie Juliet.
direction of travel,
And
my
American
distance
22 and
remaining to my final
19.
destination, and
Turn
the mile
left heading
marker on the
020 to
road,
intercept the localizer.
and of course, my
We got a
ETA
localizer
in
already,
hours and
so
minutes,
that's pretty good.
because
No, he doesn't.
I am.
Watch my back, go traffic aside.
Rebecca, maintain visual separation.
Yo, information whiskey.
15 Echo.
Southwest 960, turn left heading 090 vectors
Get a
approach.
shot every time someone didn't do something right.
Left heading 090, vector
I like
approach.
when it's information delta, and I get
American
really
2219,
that's really gay,
descend and
excited,
maintain
but,
3000. And you are 5
no,
miles
I have to
from
be.
a shoal. Maintain 3000 until established on the local. As are cleared, the ILS runway 5 approach.
I didn't. It was fucking Foxtrot. I was fucking pissed. Dude, it switched twice in like no time. Like I had to double check the time, then I pulled it. And I was like, wow, it changed twice in like 5 fucking minutes or 10 minutes.
Center, UPS 1111 heavy, flight level 320.
It's 1111 Indy Center, ident.
Ident, 1111.
4 Charlie Juliet, winds are calm, runway 5, cleared to land.
I was listening to the stream, but
Poor Stu.
Yeah, stuff's going on, yeah. American 2219. The winds are calm. You're about 6 miles in trail of a CJ3. Runway 5, clear to land, number 2.
Number 2, and he crashed, so basically I'm number 1 now.
UPS 1111 under contact over the Charleston VOR. Welcome aboard.
Gonna land with a freaking
and Indy Center, American 2219.
Something doing pattern work.
American 2219.
Yes, apparently my friend in front pretty much crashed.
Yeah, dude.
It's him CTD, so
great.
He's gone.
So it's 960, turn left heading 030, join the 36 Center localizer.
Turn left 030, join the localizer 36 Center, stop at
He's gripping it and ripping it.
Dude, if you haven't called that bingo event, you should call it.
What bingo?
Grip and rip.
Did you remove it?
Which one?
The jet in the pattern?
Grip and rip.
You didn't select it.
No! That's unfortunate. It's like
Number
one of the
15
rarest
Echo
ones, but
Roger. Follow behind the aircraft on final over tree 600. There's an additional aircraft on final over tree 6 right.
15 Echo Roger, we'll call the traffic for 36 right, 15.
Echo, you're following the traffic for tree 6 center. They're southwest at 3000. About to your 1 o'clock in 8 miles.
Sorry, is that for 15 Echo?
Echo A firm. That's southwest northbound 3000.
Alright.
To your 1 o'clock in about 8 miles.
Inside 15 Echo.
Echo, you can follow that traffic.
Follow the southwest 15 Echo.
Those 960 to clear the ILS from a tree 6 center approach.
Alright, I need
Cleared ILS 36 Center approach, southwest 960.
United 2075 Indy Center, your own frequency. Southwest 960, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 mile final contact tower. 118.3.
Roger that, 170 knots or greater until 5 mile final contact tower on 19.3. Great night, southwest 960.
And number 15 Echo, speed at your discretion, but the guy in front of you is going to be doing about 170 knots until he needs to slow down. Just take that in mind, then contact the tower 118.3.
15 Echo, request for runway right 364, space are going to be coming in a little bit faster than him.
15 Echo, contact the tower and you can ask them.
Alright, we'll contact the tower 18.3 and 15 Echo.
He'll be fine.
He'll be alright.
Exactly.
Find.png.
He's got room. Stop worrying, bro.
Alright, Stu, I came to a conclusion what I'm going to end up doing. I think.
Have you now?
Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the birch, and I think I'm going to go Arcacia on the
Acacia?
flooring.
I've also heard it called a cha-cha.
What?
No, I was gonna go try to find the darkest fucking wood in the game.
Dark oak.
Yeah, dark oak. However, I'm gonna go with the grayness of the Acacia.
Acacia.
And then, yeah, Acacia.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
You're gonna hate me because I have a different way of saying that word.
You probably
It's,
do.
acacia.
Everyone seems to, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's acacia.
Well, that's what I thought it was.
Maybe.
So.
Maybe it's just the way Minecraft spells it.
Well, it's acacia. ACACIA. Acacia.
Acacia. I've been hearing
Whatever.
Arcacia out of you, like, huh?
Regardless, yeah. Oh, Arcacia. Sorry.
Yeah, he's
Acacia.
adding an R.
Yeah.
It was awesome. Nice.
I'm still on the fence about it though because I'm gonna need to do. Oh no, I don't need to do trapdoors like we have right now. Wait a minute. Let me check upstairs.
Huh.
Or how we have the setup for our.
Bro, we just need to go out and gather all of the woods and make like different rows of farms for each of them.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing it. I'm already terraforming the fucking land around, so.
Nice.
Big time, actually.
Bro, you gotta wait till you get a shovel that can instant mine dirt.
Yeah.
I think it's like efficiency 2 or 3 or something on a diamond shovel.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
Moss blocks. I get those down in the lush fields down underneath, right?
Yeah.
Can I use a shovel to grab that, or do I have to use something special?
I don't remember, actually.
I'm about to find out.
I don't think you do need anything special.
All right, because I'm gonna use moss carpets over the hopper system that I have for the eggs.
Yeah. Moss carpet will be broken by water, if there is water involved.
No, there's no water involved. It's I didn't put any. Yeah, no, we didn't do any water. We went expensive and we did a 5x5 hopper system.
Dang. You only need one.
What, to pick up eggs?
Dude, do you remember the alternative name to Thinker's Construct? The one with the new mod loader?
I don't know.
You don't remember it? Okay. Trying to
And
remember.
we
'cause
send
that's
American
that's like the
2219, we're down on the
forge name
ground,
to
take
one
us
where you
down.
make your custom tools.
2019, taxi barking via Alpha.
The end by Alpha, American
It might just
2219,
be
thank you
Tinker's
very much, and good luck on your studying becoming a controller.
At 1670, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, runway 5, alright, the Indianapolis altimeter 3011.
VFB Snake Pit 2, planning 5 right for FedEx 1670.
Construct when you get on the job of Mr. Sleeveless, because I think you would enjoy it.
What do you mean?
Tinker's Construct, at least in Forge is the name of that mod, allows you to create your own weapon.
Basically.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you actually like forge the alloys and stuff.
Oh shit, was that on Java? Obviously.
Yeah.
Modifiers that increase or various aspects, and or
That's
add
pretty good.
aspects like fortune and silk touch.
Oh.
I'll write
There's some
you
crazy ones.
2075, level 350.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, 2075, any
first
center,
thing
welcome
oh,
aboard.
shit. First thing is that I gotta
my rights on, dickhead.
I gotta what the fuck was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck it. Don't mind me. My brain's not braining.
Brain's not braining.
No.
Must be like that one driver that just passed me that was continuously
Oh.
writing me as if I had my brights on.
I need to find brown mushrooms. A lot of them.
So it's probably best. Oh, so you can do what?
So we can do fermented spider eggs to sell to the fucking man.
Yeah. So you're not really gonna find a crap ton, especially in Bedrock. On Java, you can go on top of the nether roof and find some up there. But in Bedrock, it's probably best you find a few, just make a dark hole and plant them.
I got you. Oh, because it'll make more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's a certain layout you can do to make them spread a bit better too.
All All right, I'll have to look that up because we do have 4, and we need a lot. Cause
Oh, I can make a farm starting with 4 though. Just give me a few pickaxes, I'll dig a hole.
What's wild is
You know, I might just put it along the whole stairway down to the mine area. Because that's literally what I did back in the day. It was just, I made a room like every, like, 5-10 blocks down.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I think I'm closing bottom of the hour.
How much moss do we need? All of it. Holy fuck.
Lunch. Let's archive this frequency. NS enters closing in 15 minutes. Seven 747 blue tires. Oof.
I wonder if he's test flying the. I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I wonder if he's test flying the PMDG 74.
I really
You said
doubt
experiment.
that. No, the F-15 was the experimental.
Oh.
I don't think PMDG has a game ready, even beta testing ready 747 yet.
Probably not.
Oh, I thought they might. Oh, okay.
I don't think I've heard news of it, but I also haven't read up any PMDG articles yet in a minute. The last I heard, it was the 200 LR.
Talk about the 7777.
Yeah, the 777 200 LR.
Hmm.
Yes, 1111 descend via the Little One arrival.
777, I'm gonna choose the
Landing north. The Louisville altimeter 3002.
and should be viewed as such.
Descend by the level 1, landing north, EPS 1111 heavy.
What a risky choice.
Actually, EPS 1111, would you like a shortcut that basically deletes half the arrival?
I do not care.
Yeah, that's fine, EPS 1111.
EPS 1111. Clear direct Lettle and descend via the Lettle 1 arrival.
I have 2.
Clear direct
I don't even have one, dude.
Lettle 1.
I just
EPS
press the plus key
1111
on my numpad.
Yeah, I have a HOTAS throttle from Verpal, and it has a
yeah, I heard his tires
throttle
popped.
section. So if I wanted to do individual throttles, I can. But I do not want to do what I think most people do. You know,
Oh, robot.
they
Again.
have 1 or 2 is where they bind all of the throttles to 1.
Yeah. So whenever you become an owner operator there, Sky, what you need to do is you gotta make sure you have a big enough truck cab area rear that you can put your setup, and then you go get yourself like a Bravo or something.
Realistically, that's never gonna happen. I don't work any lanes where a condo-sized truck is even a feasible option to begin with.
I gotcha.
So as cool as it is, House on Wheels are just, they are 100% specialized in where they go. They are bought and operated with singularized purposes, with dedicated routes that they know that they can either fit or have a yard dog take the trailer off of them and put it in the door.
I gotcha.
There has been multiple places where I have been where it's tight enough with just my plain old J nightcap, which does not have a very long wheelbase.
Alright.
Much less a nightcap.
I gotcha. So.
If I could tell you, I wouldn't.
I mean, you don't go to California, right?
I wouldn't know the actual footage of like that. No, I don't. Why?
You always get yourself a cab over and do it at that point, and it'll be obviously a shorter wheelbase.
No, I'm not doing a cab over.
All right.
No sheets on Boston
Cab overs
Approach.
are cool, but A, they are
Yeah.
nickel and dime machine.
Yeah.
And B, again, they are cool.
Oh, I mean, it's 100% time
you
machine.
to put everything on your windshield. There is absolutely nothing in front of you should someone decide to cause an accident in front of you.
That's fair.
There is
That is
the luxury of any nosed trucks that there is at least a couple feet in front of you of which you are not going to get immediately fucked with.
I get that. That's a fair assessment. I agree with that. With that being said, though, like, you know and I know that the front end of that fucking truck is hella crazy, and it could take a fucking hit. And if anybody's hitting you in the front end of that thing, you know, yeah, you might get a little hurt, or could potentially get hurt, but
he still
you're
controls.
destroying whatever the fuck you're hitting.
Oh yeah. The semi-truck.
I mean, he stopped streaming.
Smaller vehicle. The semi-truck is going to win at the end of the day.
The reason I say that, so
work
like
and live a
me,
life.
I work on a lot of buses. Obviously, they're flat in the front.
Yeah.
And now,
airline
granted, you
piloting?
know, the fucking buses, you know, I think I
don't remember what
one
airline
time
he-
I was
he
able to get the
flew,
fucking
but,
thing up to 65
apparently
miles
he
an hour.
flies an A320, or at least
You know,
used to.
they just don't go. I think they're actually, a lot of them are speed limited to 58. So might be 60, but regardless,
Oh, he did
so
36, I'm pretty sure.
the thing is with them is that
I finished my Boston
I have
Wings
seen
flights during that.
accidents where shit's been hit in the front. And
I failed
like I
one
said,
of the avionics that took out all my autopilot and stuff, and I'm like,
usually
dang
when
it.
things like that happen, it's the car had a really bad day, or the driver of that car had a really bad day, and
Basically became a slant
the
uniform plane.
operator of the
Or maybe it
bus
was Alpha, I don't remember.
wasn't, you know, not
If
saying
you
he was
go watch
unscathed
the
or she
whole
was
like
unscathed,
channel
but,
trailer thing, that's when I was doing
nowhere,
the donuts
you know,
and the King
near.
Air.
I'm just, yeah. I get it though. I completely understand if you're, you know, have to go into tight spots all the fucking time. Your routes are, you're not running dedicated routes. You don't have that type of pool. So,
Well,
I get it.
It's even more important to note that
UPS
I don't
1111,
have
which runway would
dedicated
you like?
routes, and they are not specifically
That's fine for UPS
large
1111.
size for dedicated. If they are,
And is it, you said
'cause
tree
we do
5
have
left or tree 5 right?
contracts that we hold that we are consistently getting runs out of.
Right.
We can take either for UPS 1111.
Oh, usually UPS pilots have a specific place they're parking.
Go to
So we'll stick on the
from
left
that
side, the longer runway. Expect runway tree 5 left.
Are
Alright,
not
we'll
very
expect
big at
35
all.
left.
Like,
UPS
I
1111
could
Hey.
name, for instance, Manassas, Virginia. I've been there exactly.
Yep, and we lost him again.
Side. There is no room to turn around, and God help you if you have anything longer than a normal nightcap.
I gotcha.
Bro. We're over in the Memphis Discord. They're like, one mega center, U.S. center ran by VAT USA ZME staff. We could call it Memphis National Center. And then some guy replied to it, Donald John Trump International Air Traffic Control Hotel and Casino.
Alright, that's funny.
We got JD Vance Center.
Yeah, something like that.
Lyndon McMahon Center.
They usually name them after where the center actually is. So Indianapolis is in Indianapolis. Houston is in Houston. Atlanta's in Atlanta.
Kennedy. So, what's really funny is, like, it wasn't until recent time where the state at which the president of the, you know, that state was from does not care for that person. Like, for instance, it was very rare that a president lost their state, right?
Huh.
Well, it seems like that's been more of a common occurrence as of recent time. You figure, Trump's from New York. He's born and raised in New York
UPS
City.
1111 heavy at
So,
Bourbon. Could the ILS runway 35 left approach?
For him, and he
Bourbon,
lost New
cleared
York.
ILS
But then
35
also,
GVS
if
1111
I'm not
heavy.
mistaken, Biden, I think, lost Pennsylvania.
I don't know.
Let me check.
And he's from Pennsylvania. He's
What
from,
about the brainworms?
Well, let's not forget that while he was born and raised in New York, he was registered as Florida because he also lives in Florida. Thanks, weird.
Well, now he lives in Florida
Biden
full
won
time.
Pennsylvania.
Biden did win Pennsylvania? Okay. Which, he himself, yes, is, Pennsylvania, but his wife fucking taught at Widener, like, before she did her thing. So, actually, his wife is from Montgomery County, the same county I live in. His wife, but, yeah, I don't know. It's just something the for Biden here in Pennsylvania really, really was not very high. Not compared, So it was just, it was interesting. It's very interesting how that's been happening.
Who is it?
All right.
Oh.
Person on my ass is gonna hate me because I'm actually slowing down.
Yeah, you gotta do that, man. That's what I do. If someone's on my ass, man, I fucking slow the hell down. I'm an asshole about it too, man.
I care about it just a little bit. I don't try and do it if the speed limit is... As long as there's nothing in front of me that's happening and the speed limit is 65, I'm gonna say 65. I don't give a fuck if you're on my tail.
Yeah.
I mean, you legally have to stay at 65.
No.
It doesn't.
I'm legally capped at six. Not
Capped
even legally.
65.
I am company mandated to be at 65 maximum.
I'd feel like the law is a little more important for your commercial license than company policy.
The only states that legally require you to only go a certain speed limit is Indiana with 65 on the interstates, California with 65 on any roads, and I can't think of any other.
Then what the fuck are the speed limits for then?
Center Unit 2075, stepping away. Car alarm's going off.
The speed limits.
Yeah, 2075, that's alright for me, but I'm closing here in a minute or so. So, radar service terminated, freaking to change
Washington
approved.
and Idaho
Have a good night, thanks for being on.
Oregon all have truck speed limits, but they're stupidly high for what they're worth. I think Idaho's speed limit is at 70 for trucks.
FedEx 1670 heavy
Oregon's
after
at
night,
65.
descend and maintain 3000.
Washington's the slowest out of two. I think it's 60.
1670.
Yeah, FedEx 1670, unfortunately, I'll be closing for the night. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Unicom FedEx 1670, heavy mate.
No. Federally, there is
UPS
a zero speed limit.
1111,
I'm just capped
there's
at
no track
65
between you and the
because that's what
Louisville
my company
airport.
decided.
The CTAF there is 124.2.
So you just bang
Radar
off
service
the truck speed
terminated,
limit
freaking
all
to
the
change
time.
approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. Good night.
I'm already
I will
closing.
go as fast as the truck lets me.
That's right,
Yeah,
this
makes
frequency Indy Center is now closed.
I
Class
see no reason to intentionally go slow.
Alpha, Charlie, and Delta services are now terminated. There's
sense.
still the Bravo at Cincinnati that's got a tower and ground, so if anyone's there, then you talk to them. But have a good night, everyone. We're closing.
Closing.
Yeah.
So soon.
I mean, so soon. I'm tired and I got stuff in the morning to do. I got stuff to do.
Oh, you busy in the morning?
Kinda. I was just told I got stuff to do in the morning now.
Pathetic.
Oh, you were just told now you have stuff to do in the morning?
Well, it was like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, yeah. I was staying up too late.
I gotcha.
I see.
I see.
So what I heard was close the stream, but continue talking.
Possibly.
Wow. What a center controller.
Alright, I'm gonna see you guys later. Alright. Go through the usual end of the stream stuff here. It was a good flight Thursday. Of course, I wasn't flying in, but a lot of other peeps were. Tomorrow, we're gonna go back up on Indy Center. Saturday, I've actually changed this from the whole Atlanta passport thing. Today, we're gonna go do all the Pilot Club May Explorer missions up in the Idaho backcountry. Why not? Go take a bush plane and go fly to some of these random fields. Might be a fun time there. I don't know if Dylan already did it or not. He might have already done it. I think he did. Alright, but if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And then we'll go find someone to raid. I don't think Dylan did any... No, they didn't. Didn't do anything in terms of this. Your Ideological Flux, I haven't raided in a little bit. Frozen Alaskan was yesterday. Who do you guys want to see? Is Cross Hyper getting close to landing? We could raid him. Oh yeah, he landed. Dang, okay. You know, Ideological just went live, so you know, let's go raid her. Because Flux, I did on... Did I raid him on Tuesday? I might have raided him on Tuesday. So, let's go over to Ideological. Stream starting soon, hell yeah. I'll stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here, the follow button on Heidi's stream, and we'll see you tomorrow. More Indie Center.